Alrighty, it's time for some Elite Dangerous. Wish me luck. Gunboat Willie, welcome to the stream. It is Elite Dangerous. This is not a mistype, a typo, or a Streamlabs fuck up by me. Let's see. So, Elite Dangerous, yeah, I started this about a couple of weeks ago, maybe, and it's been an uphill climb, that's for sure. It's a complex game, much like a lot of the games that we play nowadays, right? A lot of moving parts, a lot of stuff to do. You know, that kind of thing, right? Pete, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So, let's start at the beginning. I'm not at the beginning. I'm very early game for sure. Oh, look at that. There's my DBX. So, yeah, because I'm in the landing bay here. I'm not actually in. I'm on a freighter. Let's just have a look at this. Q navigation system map. Okay. So we are in system HIP or HIP 83863, which is on the list of systems in the Billionaires Boulevard. On the Billionaires Boulevard, I guess. So the Billionaires Boulevard is a route that some people have recommended that you could do some planet scanning and earn, well, quite a bit of money, I guess. And it's pretty true. This is, let's see. This is my, this was the third planet that I scanned. I think it was this one. AB1E, yep. Earned 53, a little over 53 million. Plant scanning mainly, yes, absolutely. There is another planet in this system that I'm going to try to scan, and that's going to be this one. Don't even know the designation, but if you scroll down through some of the information here, you'll see there are 6 biological entities on this planet that you can scan. It says unscanned, but I just suspect that people have scanned it. It does not show a first footfall, but I suspect there has been a first footfall. Let's see about this one here. This is the one I did, I believe it was yesterday. So let's see. There were 7 here, and I got all 7. That netted me almost 54 million. As far as footfall, again, no designated first footfall. I don't know why. Maybe that's a legacy kind of a issue. Not sure. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to this planet. I will pin it. So you can do it 2 ways. You can hold your mouse button over the planet and it'll pin it, or you can use this button here, right there, like that. You can also select it as a favorite. I won't bother doing that, but suffice it to say that we're going to be heading down there. It's going to take a few minutes, so did you look at my link at the DBX setup? I believe I did. I'll show you my setup in a second there, Pete. Let's go ahead and board the ship, and I'll show you what I got done to it. I don't know if I got everything done properly, but I think it'll be fine. So the easiest way I found to take a look at what your ship is pretty much equipped by is to look at the services, whether it's the station services or the carrier services, and select over here this this button here, which is outfitting usually, and it'll tell you everything that's on your ship. And sometimes if the location has alternate parts, they'll be listed in here, and you can swap out your parts for better parts or whatever. Now, I don't think this one will tell you everything that's on your ship. In fact, it does. Okay. So, I do have a 4A power plant. I have a 4A thrusters, 5A frameshift drive. Nuftorius, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Just going over my ship parts here. Life support 3E. This supports level 3 life support, I believe. So I haven't changed this out yet. I haven't found the need to. Power distribution is a 4A. Sensors are 3E. Let's see. Optional internals. Shield cell bank 4A. Fuel scoop 3A. What else? AFM unit. Life support, make D. Yeah, so D is the lightest one, right? So yeah, that would make sense for sure. Where is it? This one here, right? Yeah, I can't change it on this in this location because we're on a freighter, and the freighter doesn't have the services. So I'll have to go to a space station and do that as soon as I can, I guess. So we do have a vehicle hangar. AFM unit is what again? I don't think it'll even show me because I can't drill into it. Surface scanner, Super Cruise Assist is E. Not sure about that one either. And a docking computer, of course, level E. I don't know if you can get any different than that, but anyway. The docking computer is used for helping you dock, I guess. So let's go over and yeah, I'm good with fuel. So your fuel is down in the bottom right corner, right? It's the line. It's the thick line just below the fuel indicator. There's two lines there. There's a thin one and a thick one. I don't know what the thin one means, but I think the thick one is the actual fuel indicator. So, no shields. Did I not show you the shields? So there's a shield. Where is it? Life support thrusters, power plant, FSD, power sensors. This thing. Is that not shields? Optional internal shield cell bank. You don't need an AFMU unless you're planning a really long trip or just a really bad... Yeah, I'm a really bad pilot, so I do need it, I guess. If I read you correctly. Not shields. Okay, so I'm obviously missing something off this ship. I can't do anything about it at this place, so I'm just going to go ahead and do what I did kind of yesterday, and maybe the pros in chat here can offer up some tips and stuff as I go. I hope I don't get hangry because I didn't have supper. Girls are up there making pizza and it wasn't ready, so I said, well, I'll be up later. Okay, auto launch in progress. I think I can just go now, right? I can launch the thrusters here and go. Now, there's a kind of a hologram there of some gray thing on the left side of the screen. Dalton, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right next to that, there's a little circle with a blue, kind of a small blue ring on the sort of at 4 o'clock area. That's our pinned location. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring that into focus here. That's where we're going. There it is. So here I've got my frame shift drive pinned to Control J. So we're gonna load that up. Delta, welcome to the stream. I got all the big guns in here. Right on. Way to go, guys. Did you miss the ship? I just this is the DBX I bought there probably over the weekend or shortly before that. Thanks for coming in, folks. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. So we're going to go to this planet, and it's one of 2 scannable planets in this system. So we're going to just basically, I'm going to go through the motions, and oh, I'm not in Discord. Hang on now. Let me get in Discord in my Do I not have an Elite Dangerous? Happy to be here and see you giving this a shot on stream. State of Decay. You know what? I'm going to go into my general Discord. If anybody has permissions, you can feel free to jump in there. Okay, this thing slowed right down, so we got to pick it back up. When you exit the game to go to another screen, your ship just, I don't know, does funky stuff, stops or something. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy this game. It's a pretty cool game. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that earlier, but I think I got this ship almost, good as it'll get, except for engineering, of course. Some of the basic parts are, A. Discord is locked, eh? Okay, let me slow down here and go back out. General.
I missed the first few minutes. I love me the DBX. It feels like every time you boost, it's gonna fall apart. Hey there, DT.
Everyone should have view channel.
Delta.
Connect, speak, use voice activity. I'm not a Discord expert either, by the way. Send messages. I don't understand why you can't get into my Discord. The general voice channel. Can you even see the general voice channel there?
Roll 27 at E0BL3 tap.
Double tap. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you all having a great day. It's Friday. It's the beginning of the weekend, so enjoy, folks. This is a rare Friday night stream.
Master E0UBL3 tap is trying to get a crew together for a beaver tail hunt.
Are there any voice? Okay, so I'll tell you what. There's an Elite Dangerous community Discord. I'm going to go into the live streams voice channel there.
I can see the general voice chat and I can see you in it.
Okay, so I've gone into the Elite Dangerous.
Jump in my NMS one.
Yeah, I'm not sure everybody else can get there though. There's an Elite Dangerous NMS community channel. I've just jumped into that, into the live streams. So I don't know if that that helps anybody. This is not my channel, so I don't have any control. There's Pete. Okay, you hear me, Pete? I don't hear you, Pete. In Discord. I see you there, though. Anyway, I've jumped in there. Pete's in there too. Can you hear me in Discord, Pete?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I got you now. I got you. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Continue doing this. So there was a recommendation to set the speed 25, 50, 75% speed keys on a keyboard. So I set them to F1, F2, F3, F4. So that makes it just makes it a little easier for me to go a certain speed, slow down when I need to and stuff, because I've been having a kind of an issue with the speed up and slow down buttons.
Yeah, unless you use Super Cruise Assist, which is recommended probably for going to space stations.
Yeah.
75% will not let you do the loop of shame.
Oh shit! I just ran into a gravity well. I'm trying to stop here, but it's not working. And boom, flyby. That happens probably every other time for me. Still haven't got the knack of that. How to prevent flyby when you get into a gravity well. So here's the planet. Loop of shame. That's correct. I wouldn't exactly. I don't know. I wouldn't say I have the loop of shame. Yeah, exactly right. I'm still a rookie, so hey, but, come on, cut me some slack here, right?
when you get an SCO, it's a loop of, well, that's normal.
Okay, so that's. Okay, so there you go. Doesn't go away with time. Well, that's good to hear. Then I'm not going to feel bad about that.
Yeah,
now I think,
especially when you're streaming or something, when you're watching chat, and suddenly the planet goes straight past you.
I want to get on the sunny side here, so it's might be a little bit easier to scan the planet, or to land and scan. I'm going to do the surface scan here shortly, as soon as I can get on the right side of it. Yeah, we're almost there. I don't want to get too close to it because you fire those. What do they call it? They're not limpets, are they? That you fire?
No, they're probes.
Okay, here we go. That's better. Now we stop it here. Okay, we're stopped pretty much now. And primary button to go into this mode. I've been firing 3 like this.
No, look
and
at the bottom side.
The bottom right?
It says 4 probes.
Right.
And that's for your efficiency.
Okay. Now 3 have been working for me.
It won't work on a 7 probe planet.
There you go. It did work. It won't work on a what, sorry?
4 probe planet.
So it's 100% scan now, right?
Yeah.
So if I push the E and Q buttons, I can go back and forth over what the different things are on the planet, right?
That's right. You've got bacterium.
Yeah, bacterium is not everywhere, but yeah, pretty much everywhere.
Oh, hang on. Go back to...
There's all.
Another one.
So there's bacterium.
Cactoids.
Cactoids.
On the mountains. Bacterium's on the flats. So you've only got 2 biologics. 6 biologics.
Yeah, there's 6 here. So this one isn't everywhere. This is probably the one I should focus on, right?
Are in the mountains. You're in a mountainous area.
Right. So I should probably focus on that, land close to this,
No,
so I don't have to go.
the thing
Oh
you
no.
always want to go for if you've got it is switch again. Go to a different one.
Osseous. Frutexa. These areas, the little blue areas here, look small, but when you get in closer, they're a lot bigger than they look here now.
The bigger overlap.
Right.
So I'm thinking Frutexa will overlap with most of the others, and then go for the other ones.
Yeah. See this one? There's a blue spot right at the end of the line here, but the tussock is not in that blue spot. So I'm probably better off, let's see, right straight ahead, or...
Yeah, I think Martin needs to adjust his settings to include...
Sorry? Voice?
Yeah, you need to include up your settings to include...
So you're coming across into Streamlabs here, as far as I could tell. Let me just check the audio. Output is... Okay, let me just turn you up a little bit. Speak again, Pete.
How's that?
You're a lot louder now. Okay, so let's see. I want to go right where the end of the line is here, right where the middle of the circle. That appears to be an area, that dark blue spot right there, right where the circle is, the middle of the small circle.
Yeah, that's fine. Just try and make your approach angle 35%.
Right.
Because you'll get a lot closer from your glide.
So I'm getting a 50 here, 50 degrees. So I think that's where I want to go, right about there. Everything that's blue is in here, pretty much.
Tell me, do you have a HOTAS?
I do not. I'm using keyboard and mouse. I do have a controller, but I don't use the controller because
I wouldn't use the controller.
I'm not. I was thinking about getting one of those, a flight stick, but meh. Next Christmas. Yes, I'm in solo. Yeah, right now. So, what's my speed here? There's 3 numbers flashing. There's the height, 40, 39, 38 kilometers. That's the elevation.
Right.
Pardon me?
You're in the right speed area.
I'm going to come out of there. Yeah, their glide is engaged now.
You're in the correct speed.
Okay.
Glide will engage.
Now I got to slow down a bit.
Close to the ground.
Okay, I'm aiming for a spot over here somewhere. There looks like there's some flat spots. Does that make sense?
Yep, flat spots are good.
Yeah,
unless your stuff grows on the mountainside.
And then it's just a SRV or a walkover. So, how can I see what's on the ground here now? I can't, can I?
No, you get close to it.
As in, so you can physically see the plant. You can't see the scanned.
150 meters or less above the ground. So you're gonna have to learn how to fly that shit.
I'm still like 1,000 feet up, or free. Okay, I'm getting very close now. 200. There's 150 now, roughly. So there's some green stuff. Oh, I just started going backwards there. See, That's what I was talking about, not having a lot of control of.
Yeah, go for the green stuff. That's a start.
Okay, let's put the landing gear down. This should, that should almost be automatic.
The landing gear, just kind of fly forward and thrust upwards to have a look, to keep your ship's nose to the planet and fly around it.
There we go. Auto landing. We're good? So the circle's now showing me where the ship is landing, right? And boom.
Yeah, circle's blue, so that's all good.
Okay, I'm going to get out and walk for the first little bit here. And of course, I have to equip this thing. Now, where is that stuff? This is not what I was looking at, is it? Oh, it's back here. Okay.
Right, looks like
You like my ship?
you've got 2 things to explore there.
Could be, could be.
Got the
There's
big
probably more
blue
than that.
things, and there's some small, like tussocks or something.
Yeah, there's probably several actually, but we'll
So
start with
do
this.
the big ones because you've probably got the bigger circle.
So the problem, one of the issues I have with this is as follows. If you try to scan a different item now,
You don't scan different items.
no, you got to scan 3 of the same
You-
first.
You've put one sample collector in your sample collector.
Yeah.
Put one gun in it or one thing in it.
Why don't?
And
Is there
you
a
have to
way?
fill that up?
Is there a way to?
No,
Not at all.
no.
So even if there's no extra pods or anything that you can swap out and like or multis.
Nope.
Jeez, they should put that in there. What are they thinking? So this is a different one, and I won't be able to scan it unless I throw away the other one, right? I can scan it, but I'll be throwing away the other one,
Yeah.
right? So if I look at it, it'll tell me, ready to sample, warning, different species, partial sample will be discarded. So I may as well, I should have took out my, I'm going to go get my SRV.
Okay, there's 2 things you want to get. And if you watch any of my vids, the links are in there. It's one thing is called SRV survey,
Okay.
and the other thing is called Elite Dangerous Exploration Buddy.
Now, are they third-party items or?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Elite Dangerous is one of the few games that really needs a third-party item to
Neat.
explore it, because they have put some of the most, say, secret data into third-party items, such as like Thargoid things, which they kind of give out this quick buzz, and people have captured where locations are by analysing the sound data.
I don't like the sound of that. Thargoids. I think I can wait to encounter those guys, right?
Yeah, you can wait till encounter.
Okay, so there's some grass. I think that's what we were looking at earlier.
Yeah, but
Before I went back to the
that's too
ship.
close to your ship. Did you scan the grass or not?
No. I'm looking for the taller green stuff now.
A tip on the things in here is turn on your night vision. If
Okay.
you're looking for
Night.
big,
Let me.
looking for big tall things.
Now I have Elite Dangerous controls.
You need
Ship.
to assign a key for night vision for all ship, suit if you've got it, and SRV.
Preferably the same key, right? Same key sequence?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't seem to have it for the SRV. Let me just check that then. Controls, SRV. That would be in targeting? No. Turret control, drive throttle, miscellaneous maybe? Nope. Cargo scoop. Mode switches. Comms. Headlock. Yeah, it's the mouse wheel. Push down on that. Where is it? Did I miss it?
It should actually go across all vehicles, but I don't know. I would help you, but I'm about 6,000 light years away from you.
Oh, no worries, Pete. You're helping me just by being in chat, for sure. So handbrake, headlights. I got some of them copied down onto a Google Doc because that I find that easier than flicking back and forth in here, right? Looking for the controls. Once I get used to it, I won't be using that, but I'm not used to it yet. But I don't see the night vision here. Select target. Turret, that's actually a gun, is it? Or is it? Driving turret. No. It's just a throttle. Got that figured out, I think. So maybe in general controls. Galaxy camera, free camera, hollow me. Nope, I don't think it'd be in there. Is there a night vision for in the ship?
Yes, there is, but I'm trying to find it for the SRV at the moment.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but if you find it in the SRV setup. Oh, here it is. Number minus. What? No, let's change that. How about, is Control N already picked? No, I guess not. Okay. We'll apply that. Go back. Now, does it work for this? It does. Okay. Yeah, so now everything's kind of glowy, right? But it...
Yep.
Now, I might miss what I'm looking for because I can't see necessarily the green stuff,
Yeah, you can
which
see
is...
the general shapes of them. So you're looking for something that's oblong that sticks up from the ground.
Right.
And a bit of a distance away, because I remember they're about at least 500 away.
This got to be 500 away? Where does it tell you that?
To get the diversity.
Right.
But if you got exploration buddy or
oh, that's where it tells you, is it?
Scanning, it will tell you.
Okay. Now, is that free?
Out of your ship and you right-click your beta thing.
Are those free add-ons, or this looks like what I'm looking for? This looks like what I'm looking for over here.
Yeah, that looks like it. Okay,
Yeah.
when you get your tool out, press the right click. Now, right click will colour them green if they're outside the area, or blue if they're not.
Yeah, these should be fine. Right?
So right click them.
Yeah, I did, yeah. They were green.
Yep, they're green.
Right. And now, of course, they're blue because I just scanned that one. And these will be all blue as well, right? Oh, I see. You just got to right-click it and
Yeah.
it kind of stays active, does it?
And those will be in the area as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all... Okay, so let's go back over here. Now, I went...
No, it's going to have a big area, those things. Different items have a different
radius of...
area.
Yeah. Fair enough. So I went pretty much west. I think. And I'm going to go... Actually, no. I went pretty much east because the ship... See, I can't tell where my ship is now. It should be over that way somewhere, but... This is where I came from. I'm not going to go right back, all the way back there. I'll...
No, why don't you have your ship showing up in your scanner?
Okay, there's more grass. So my ship should be to my right. Kind of, probably 2 o'clock. This is fun. Whoa, this is almost like the exocraft in... Yeah, I can... I know I can recall it, and I have done that. Jeez, this thing is sliding all over the place. Are there no...
Get your SRV set up right, you can fly it across planet.
Really?
In fact, several people have flown the SRV from one planet to another.
Get out! How the hell do you do that?
You need the right planet and some support.
I guess. Rocket engines, right? Oh, here we go. This should be new. This should be... There we go. This should be scannable. This should be scannable.
Night vision on.
So we got grass and these things here. This should be the third and final installation of this stuff.
The long things.
Yeah.
The long sticky out things. And then you stop there and you go to the next nearest thing, which is a grass.
Right. Get the first one of those.
And the grass is a lot shorter.
Oh.
Evolution radius.
Gotta take that out.
They call it.
Is it? So it's possible that I'll
about-
get 2
About
samples.
150. No, you'll get it a lot closer.
Ready to sample. There we go. Sample one of this stuff. Whatever that is. It is tussock. Okay. I don't suppose that'll be a different sample over there, will it?
No. You can walk to the tussock if you got the right spacesuit.
I got the one used for scanning, right?
Yeah, but you have to engineer it.
Yeah. I wonder if the furthest one over here is
It may
scannable.
do,
I'm just
but
wondering.
get out your thing and right-click it and check.
Yeah.
But
No, it's all blue.
out of experience, it won't be.
Yeah. That's fine. There's lots of it around, so. So I think I see some over here, actually. So about my ship, do I have to recall it, or is it still where?
It depends if it's too far away. If you get outside of a radius for your ship, it will automatically take off.
Okay, that's what I thought, because I thought at one point I went back, like I went quite a ways in my SRV, but and I went back to try to find the ship and it wasn't there. So it does take off.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know. Oh, crashed. Look at that. Crashed.
And
Now,
what New Flores didn't tell you is if you go way too far away, it takes off and goes back to the bubble and doesn't want to talk to you again.
oh, is that right, eh? Huh. Nice.
It gets a hump.
So what do you do then?
I'm joking.
So it doesn't go back to the bubble then?
No.
Bastard. Yeah, game crashing. The game seems to crash in SRV mode. Is that common, or because it obviously
not for me.
Oh no. Anybody else? If you get too far away, it leaves. Yeah, it flies up. Yeah. Okay. So I'm noticing crashing, and I've sent the crash dumps and stuff. Now I hope I get back in my little boat here. Yeah, this thing. Once docked outside of this area, following horizon rank. Okay. Is Pete's voice okay in the stream? No. How can I tell how many samples I have? Can I? I know I can tell if this is scanned by... Yeah, there you go. So that's scanned. Is it because I enter on this side? So this is where it crashed a minute ago. Now, I think the ship is over this way. How come I didn't see this stuff? This grass should also be scannable, I'm thinking. It's not the same grass I was looking at earlier. Yep, sure is. Tussock caputus. Board. Okay, what else do we have here? Is there any way to find out what else, if there's anything else here, aside from doing what I'm doing now? This is the same grass, right? Yeah. Thinking my ship's over here somewhere. It probably took off. This thing really moves, eh? It's quite impressive. Obviously not as impressive as the ship, but...
Yeah, it's good as long as you got the stuff to refuel it.
Which is what? No, I don't think I've ran out of fuel in this thing yet.
Yeah, what are you looking for now?
I have no idea. I'm looking for my ship, really. But I think it probably took off.
You've got to get your ship together.
Chaotic Serenity. Leslie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You'd see a blue square. I would. Do you see a blue square? Because I don't. I would guess
Right,
it's taken off.
Look for the scannable things now.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Ship can come back later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I can recall the ship.
Looking for the next scannable biologic.
Now, let's see. Okay.
What are those?
What's what? This stuff?
That stuff, yeah, behind you.
I don't know. Should I get out? Is everything that's highlighted in green an item to scan, or because that doesn't look...
No, that's your night vision.
This stuff? This stuff is the same we had before.
No, there's lots of little plants. What are those?
Sample unavailable, already analyzed.
Okay, you've done them.
Yeah, that's the one I just did, the grass.
There's also a blue dot on the map. So when you see that the dot is gone, you know you have to recall it.
Okay, where's the map?
I don't know. Have you checked the tourist bureau of this planet?
Are you talking about this map? As far as I can get in.
In the SRV.
Oh, in the SRV. The SRV has its own mapping?
No.
Oh, the blue dot. Should there be a blue dot in this grayish circle on the left? In the middle of the surface map.
In the middle of the surface map.
So the surface map is the one with the SRV in the middle of it? Or is it the little gray holographic thing on the left? See the gray ball on the left? It's got a white outline. And it's got some kind of coily stuff underneath it, or concentric circles underneath it. This is what
that's a picture of your SRV.
No, on the other side of the middle. That's on the right side, but on the other side there's a gray ball. This looks
To be
familiar.
honest, I'd really ignore the SRV scanner because it's useless.
More grass. Yeah. My first attempt at scanning, I had a hard time picking up the bacteria. But then I started seeing it, and well, now I can't unsee it, right?
Did you see the bacteria from your SRV?
You can see it from the SRV, and you can see it from the ship too. I saw what you were doing.
I'll try and improve your flight by only scanning for stuff from the ship.
I think I lost my ship. Yeah, it's gone. I'll have to recall it. Pretty sure. And there doesn't appear to be a whole lot more stuff in here. I'll have to go to a different location. This is typically where I've found the bacteria on a surface like this, right? Flat, kind of possibly rocky or whatever, but mostly flat.
Bacteria likes flat.
Yeah.
And the best way to scan for bacteria is in your ship above it.
Right.
Nose face down.
Yeah. You just push the
down,
thrust up
45 degrees.
and just.
Slight thrust and using your.
That's what I've been doing. That's pretty much what I've been doing. Yeah. Nose slightly down and pushing the up thrust to move forward, kind of thing. More of the same.
I'll do that for a lot of the other stuff on here. I rarely use my SLB for surveying. I just use a ship.
Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to check and see how I can verify what stuff is worth because I don't have a clue until I get to the genomics where you turn it in there. I get the total, but I don't know what each thing is worth.
Yeah, Marty's actually trying to make $1 billion.
You know, I mean, I don't care how much I make. I'm just going around now trying to get used to the different, you know, mechanics of the game and stuff, and what it is that I need to do.
Try not to get a piece of barbecue by flying into the sun.
Yeah, that kind of thing, yeah. Although, I don't think I've ever flown into the sun. It's just, I've been mishandling the engines, I think, is what's happening. Pressing the wrong buttons at the wrong time, and it's just going haywire. It might happen again, actually, so I'll try to, you know, describe what it is that I'm doing when I'm doing it. You'll probably see it on the screen anyway as I do it, right? Kind of when the frame shift engine goes on or whatever. Yeah, I think we're done here. This is a big plane, but there appears to be only 2 things on it.
There is more you'll probably see him from the air.
When it happens, hit tab to stop it. What am I hitting tab to stop? The boost, right. I think you mentioned that the other night, right? Last night or the night before. You were saying I might be using the boost inadvertently or something. Okay, so I just saw this stuff. This has nothing to do with anything on the planet, right? This mist or whatever it is. That's not a sign of anything that I need to stop for, right? It's just a random bit of smoke or mist or whatever. Oh, this looks different.
What's that stuff on your left?
That's different. Yeah, that's different. Whoops. I didn't want to recall my ship. This is different. It's the 3rd sample. We said there was what? 6? Frutexa. Okay.
Frutexa, excellent. Go and find 2 more.
Yep. Thought I saw some over here.
You're going looking for bush.
Yeah, I did see some over here. I don't know if it's too close or not. I'll get out and check. Actually, I'll check this one. It's a little further.
Hunts bush.
It's like the koala, right? Eats bush and leaves. Okay, you threw me off there, sorry. Yeah, that's good.
You got bush.
I got bush. I hate bush. Hate. Hate's a strong word. Some over here. Nope, that looks like the grass I had earlier. It is.
It looks like grass, but bushier.
Bushier, yeah. Do I have a flat tire?
This is the time when you want to use your night vision to discern shapes. of what you're looking for.
So, see, this is all melting everything into the same kind of color,
Yeah, but you're
though.
looking for shapes, not colours. And that looks like
Whoop,
what?
whoop, 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 whoop,
On your
whoop.
left.
Yeah, right in front of me. I got some, I think. Right here. Indeed. So bacteria is left. And there's a few other things, right?
Yeah, bacteria is best seen from the air.
Okay.
And it will be a blob of a different colour. Kind of could be square, could be diamond, could be round. And hopefully will be a different colour from the planet.
I'm going to recall my ship here in a moment.
Now the thing to do with bacteria is to turn your night vision on, even if it's light. Because night vision won't pick up bacteria. You could get square rocks which have a green glow, which could look like bacteria if your night vision wasn't on. But if you turn night vision on, any kind of discoloration could be bacteria that doesn't have a green glow around.
Yeah. This is the kind of thing you're talking about, right? Going flying from planet to planet.
Yeah.
Using a ramp.
And if you're on an absolutely pitch black planet which is far out from the sun and they want you to find bacteria, tell them FO.
Sorry? If you're far away from the sun?
Yeah, because you've got to see it.
Oh, you can't see it.
No.
Okay.
Especially if it's a grey bacteria on a grey planet that's got no light on it.
Time to call in the ship.
And you won't find bacteria very easily in your SRV.
Ship record.
Where is it? Should land here somewhere. Lots of room to land here. I see a little kind of a square. Oh, there it is. Now, got to give it room to land. Is that what you're talking about? That little blue dot right on top of the SRV? There it is. Wow. Hopefully it won't blow up.
There's your ship.
Yeah.
My old favourite DVR.
Yeah, I like it. Serving me well so far. I mean, except for my screw-ups with the, you know, blowing up the ship and stuff, but... Board. Okay. Jeez, I've been at this for an hour? Holy crap. Time really flies when you're playing this game. Okay, launch. And boost up. Boost up a little more. Point it down a little bit. Forward. You gotta give it some forward momentum, I noticed.
Forward and boost up.
Yeah, gotta give it enough forward momentum. Now, how fast should I be going here? Where does it say how fast I'm going?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter?
It's all on the feel.
But is there no, like, meters per second speedometer anywhere? Relative to the ground, or... No.
mid-second forward or mid-second relative to the planet?
100,000
Okay, go to a flat bit.
How high should I be up? You said 150?
About 150 to 0.
Now, this is what I scanned before, right? This stuff?
Slow down. Just slow down a bit. Your forward speed, slow down.
Hang on. I'm using like 5 buttons to maneuver here. Okay, slow down a bit.
Right, stop. Look down. Too late.
What?
Said stop, look down. I saw a grey area, but you flew past it. And turn on your night vision.
Am I? Okay, wait a second. Can I not stop the auto landing here?
I'll turn auto landing off if I was you.
Well, it didn't land. So, that's good. I want to flip this thing around and go over this way to see what you were talking about. You thought you saw a gray area? For bacteria?
Right, turn auto landing off for now. You go into the modules, file groups, everything. Stuff like that. The right panel.
Oh, right. It's not in here. It's here.
In your in-game right panel.
Modules. Field maintenance.
Right, go into ship. No, top thing, ship.
Yeah. Night vision off. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Down to flight assist. No, down one to flight assist.
Auto land. Turn it off. Now, does that turn off for stations as well, or just
No, that just goes on to
planets?
turn off.
Auto dock.
land.
Auto dock is for stations and freighters,
Yeah.
right?
Auto land is for landing on planets.
Okay, so prepare to have me explode this ship. Okay, side thrusters. I think I'm still headed in the right general area, general direction. So there's more green stuff there that I just, I'm pretty sure I've got scanned already.
So forget the green stuff. You're looking for differentiation of
The
planet
terrain,
surface.
right. That's for the bacteria.
Probably need to get closer.
Closer?
What's your altitude?
100,
Or
80,
go down
90.
To 50.
Really taking a chance doing that. Just saying. Nose is going to rub on the ground here in a minute.
Why have you got no shields?
Hey?
Why have you got no shields?
Probably because I'm not aware of what the shield component is.
No, Okay, slow down. Stop. You have no shields. If you hit the ground with no shields, you will explode.
Right. So maybe I should turn auto land back on then.
No. Why have you got no shields?
Like I said, I'm not aware of what the shield component is that I need to equip on the ship.
It's called a shield.
Well, I have a
That you
shield. I have
install on your
something.
ship.
I have a shield on the ship, or at least I thought I had a shield on it. I have something that says
No,
shields.
you don't, or it's not turned on.
Oh, that's the red circles around the ship, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would not go too close to the ground, and I'd really stop and land and figure out why you have no shield.
06250 beaver tails.
Now see the auto land. Hull integrity compromised. Okay. So ship. This is nothing to do with.
Now switch back to
shields.
modules. Go back to modules, and
Shield. This
you
is.
have no shields.
See, this is what I thought I was. This is what I thought the shield was. So obviously,
Look for the shield generator.
yeah, I don't have a shield generator. I don't think.
You have no fucking shield.
No wonder I blow it up. All right. Okay. So we'll take care of that next base we go to. Obviously, I can't do it here. There's not. I can't buy it here, right?
No, you
So-
can't. But if you do blow up,
Yeah.
all
I'll lose the
data
scans.
you've
I know.
got
I've.
will be fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'll lose the data. I've done that already. I went way outside the bubble, about 2,000 light years.
This
last.
may be an ongoing problem from your blowing up stages.
I could be, yeah, for sure. If I got no shields, then that's it. I'm guessing that's the main component that's keeping me cool, is it, or what?
It could be.
You know, and plead ignorance. I don't know. Sure, I'm pleading ignorance. Just like the guy that jumps off a cliff with his jetpack in No Man's Sky in permadeath mode. How come I died? Well, because you jumped off a cliff with your jet.
Okay, I'll suggest you take a break from this.
And
Billionaires Boulevard.
get a shield.
Yeah, really.
Okay, I can do that.
Because you're trying to fly close to the ground with your nose down, and you may hit something, and it may do bad things to your ship rather than your shield.
I'm sure if I got what 3 or 4 items here, so I'm sure if
Yeah,
I
you got
miss
enough.
if I miss a planet or a few items, whatever, right? It doesn't. I'm not here to make the billion, like you say. Although I do have
Yeah, the
what?
Billionaires Boulevard is a kind of good guide to making money in Odyssey, but it's not the real way of making money.
Should I engage the frame
It's
shift drive
showing
now?
you where other people have been.
Yeah. Should I engage the frame shift drive now?
Yeah.
So, like this? Oh, landing gears deployed. Yeah, got it. So now it should tell me to head for the escape vector, yeah? Where is it?
Yeah.
I'm not
Which
headed
is
for it.
90 degrees up.
Okay, I think I'm out. Now, I'm going to go to the next hop. Hopefully there's a station there.
Yes. I suddenly realised didn't have any shields.
Well,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
rookie mistake, right?
Rookie miss.
Everything else is A class, no shields. Go, Marty. All right. Let me just pause this for a minute here. Where is my next?
Hit tab, give it a SEC, and hit it again to see if that's what it was.
Hit tab to and hit it again to see if that's what it was. Yeah, I don't want to blow up, so I'm going to pass on that, Nuftorius, but thanks for the tip. All right, so the next planet is, or the next system, I'm going to go here. So let's see. Here, 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 there, that. How far are we? Oh, I think 39. Yeah, I don't think I can make that in one step. Okay, this thing. Yeah, see, there's two hops there. All right, that's fine. We'll take it in 2 hops. So get out of that.
Is there a space station there?
I don't know. I've never been there. Does it tell you? Does it tell you? Does it tell you? Does it tell you in the map?
Doesn't tell me.
Where does it tell you that? There's probably not one there. Although I can't. There's no government, anarchy, nothing. So I'm guessing no. There might only be just 1 star there, for that matter.
You need to find somewhere to fit you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the goals of this stream, was to get me off on the right foot here. Okay, let's. Where are we going? We're going down here. There's the little blue dot, and over this way. This is the next star in the trajectory. Oh yeah, I gotta throttle up. So I do have fuel scoop. It's going to take a minute to scoop enough fuel to. Well, I probably don't need to fuel.
I hope
to
it's
scoop.
size 4 as I suggested.
This one doesn't take a size 4.
Yes, it does. You put the fuel scoop in your biggest slot.
Okay, that's another helpful tip.
An explorer, you need fuel. That's it.
Okay, so I'm pitched.
If you don't have a biggest size fuel scoop you can have, you're going to take on a shit ton of heat.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just go to the objective.
Which maybe is the reason why you get turning up as the burnt ends on a roast rib.
Okay, this should be my destination. There should be scannable planets here, but there should also be freighters or bases here, stations. So I'm not going to bother scooping here. I will get away from the planet a little bit. There's nothing here. Crap! What? 83716 is close to there with a station. Okay. Yeah, so here we have one.
Nothing there.
Just a one scannable planet. Scannable, and so this ring here, this half ring, is landable, right? And
Marty,
the other.
just quit it for now and go and get yourself some shields and get your ship set up. God's sake.
Okay, can I get some information? I'm trying to confirm that this is landable and has an atmosphere,
If
right?
it's got a kind of 3/4 ring around it, it's landable.
Right. Okay. So let's go back here.
If it's got a 3/4 ring around it and it's got a kind of smaller circle around it, it's got an atmosphere and you can get out and walk around.
I can make it there. Did you find that on that site, Nuftorius?
Yes, Inora.
Inara, yeah. There's a few useful sites, eh? Still got lots of fuel. Okay, so the fuel scoop, is that an optional?
Fuel scoops are optional.
So fit it to the biggest, you said to the biggest slot, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's...
Your ship takes a size 4 and fit that. That will stop you being super crispy when you come out from scooping from a star.
So is that a station or a ship? What's the symbol here? The diamond with the minus in it.
That's a ship. Sorry, station.
And this is a station as well?
Yep.
Looks like a bolt or something like that, or...
Go to the big one, the first one.
That's the big one?
No.
So this one has less services, so I guess it'd be right to go to the first one.
No, it's a big one. Yep, go to that.
Frontline Solutions. Now, there's no conflict in this system, so they won't have any ground.
Bracket orbital.
What? Sorry? Bracket orbital, right. I'm looking for Vista Genomics. Okay. So we'll go there. Where is it? Okay. How come I don't see it? I don't have that little circle with the blue dot in it now.
Right, do you want to know how Super Cruise Assist works?
Sure. Tab, is it?
Okay. Stop wiggling around and just
Super Cruise.
press the 1 key to open up your left thing. Your left panel.
That is it. You're probably going to have a couple of seconds delay there.
Yeah, I know. Now, scroll up and down till you see the station.
Right. What was it called?
You know, something orbital.
That's it there, isn't it? So which one? Super Cruise Assist or...
Have the shield 3A as well.
Okay, now, yeah, hit the Super Cruise Assist.
Align with target. Okay, now I see the target.
Yeah, now align with the target, take your hands off the controls.
It's going to stop?
Absolutely.
Oh. So that's what I was doing wrong when I did the flyby, right?
It sometimes fucks up because
Gravity
the
wells. and so-
station may be behind a planet.
Right.
It goes, can't adjust to that. But generally,
Yeah.
yeah, it's okay.
And you can use this to go to planets as well.
I wouldn't.
I mean, you got to have your wits about you anyway. Gorvek, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in.
Master Delta Only 246 is trying to get approved.
Okay,
The
it
thing
looks.
about Super Cruise Assist, it will go to a planet, then orbit it.
So there's the planet.
You turn it off, get out of orbit, and go and find the place that you want.
It's not going to orbit this planet here, is it?
No.
Now, should I turn it off now, or am I getting a look? Oh, it's just going to let it go, right?
Wait for it. Let it do its stuff.
I haven't done anything yet. I turned it on. It's still on. So, Super Cruise Assist active.
Yeah.
It's getting closer. Million meters.
Don't do anything. Don't touch it. Like cruise control. It's not smart, but it works.
Look at that. So when I get into 7.5, I request landing permission.
Yeah, there you go. Right by the station.
So it just stopped there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got to move in a little bit.
Super Cruise and stops you there. No more loops of shame until you get a Super Cruise overdrive.
Wilderness on their quest. The wilderness will take you another soul. Delta Only 246 was sent straight to the
Now, this thing should go into Autoland here in a minute. There you go.
You are approved for automated docking.
So this thing has a 3A what? Shield generator?
You have no shield generator.
No, this station. I think Lyco said there was a 3A generator available here, potentially.
It may be, but fit any shield generator for
Better than nothing, right? Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Gabish.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome, Commander Noob. Do you want a shield generator?
Please. Now,
What's that for?
what am I going to get rid of? Because I got to get rid of something.
Okay, let's have a look at your ship.
Hard points, nothing to do there, really, right? That's just in case I get attacked. But without a shield, I guess I'm not going to do much with an attack, right? All right, so here,
Down.
everything here is A except for life support. I think maybe that's just because I haven't found a better one. Is that okay, or?
Yeah, it looks all fine. Shield generator.
So that would be here, right? So this obviously isn't doing anything for me.
There we go. Optional.
It's the top class.
Why have you got a shield cell bank?
Yeah,
It's
so
not a
obviously,
shield generator.
no. So I need to replace this possibly with
A
this.
shield generator.
Right. So the best one they have here is this
Yay,
one.
you have a shield. Get the biggest one that you can.
That's the biggest one, I think. The biggest and best.
But it's an
3A.
Explorer. It's an Explorer, so that will do.
Now, okay. So you see what just happened there? I put a 3A in a class 4 slot. Should I be...
Doesn't matter.
Well,
It's a tiddly little ship.
yes, I know
The
that.
shield,
But
the
should
shield
you...
radius will cover it.
Should... Okay. Somebody was saying I should get a bigger fuel scoop. So let's look at the fuel scoops. Oh,
Yes.
so
Replace the cargo rack in 4 and put a fuel scoop in that.
this.
Okay, you got a size 4 cargo rack.
So I can't carry any cargo without this, or like if I want to do any trading or
You're
whatever.
an explorer, you don't need cargo.
Okay.
Replace it with a size 4 fuel scoop.
Now the problem
If
is,
you really want cargo,
why is this grayed out here? It's because I already got one, or
you've got one on a different planet.
what? Oh, what?
You already own it, but it's on somewhere different.
Can I not? Oh yeah, okay. Transfer time. I see. Transfer time. That's in the mining.
Yeah.
Now
what
mining
you have
system
in currently is a size 4 cargo hold. You don't need a cargo hold.
Right.
Or you can put a size 3 on it because, you know, you're exploring. You're not.
Right. So the fuel scoop. Yeah, I'm not going to wait 30 minutes for that. So I can't buy a different one now?
It's a limited station. They don't have everything.
Right. Yeah, and I get that. Different stations have different things. That's I've seen that already. Yeah. So, shield generator. Okay, that's. Should that not go in a class 3 slot though? And have a class 4 slot reserved for a class 4 item? Well, theoretically, yes, right?
You don't really need an AMFU.
I found that quite useful early on. Maybe you don't need it.
Yeah, okay, you're a bad driver.
I am. Absolutely. Right now, oh yeah. It's come in handy a couple of times, actually. Being able to fix things when I'm out in space.
Go to your utility mounts.
So I got nothing.
Generally, you want a slot filled with a maximum
Okay,
size.
on the top,
Based on what's in this station, you don't
put
have much
a.
better options.
You got nothing in there.
So no.
So useless station.
No. Oh, so what are the possibilities in here for utility mounts that I would be looking for?
None of the above.
No heatsink stuff? No?
No.
Okay, skip that. So right now, I got a better fuel scoop, don't I? Yes, eh? No, I didn't change out.
Yeah, you need to upgrade that to a 4A.
Heat sinks aren't bad to have.
Now the one I've looked at was 0.15 tons per second. Is that what I'm scoop rate? Is that what I'm reading correctly on the right? And the one I have on. Oh, hang on. The one I have on is 0.18, so it does more than the one I've actually bought and it's in storage. Right? So this one's better than the 4E that I would have tried to bring in. Although integrity 77.
Go to a 4, and if you really want to fuck it completely, you could have a heatsink launcher, which will stop you being a barbecue toasty.
That's hard
But
point.
if you
Is it?
fit the right things, you don't need a heatsink.
Right. So this will help, right? The shield generator. That's going to help.
Yeah,
And
having a shield generator really helps.
Okay.
Not having one is
Ludicrous.
I
Yeah.
can't say.
Yeah, I know, I get it. So we fixed that little snafu, I hope. Universal cart to... no, I think I need to get out, right? To get to the... Let's do this first. Before I forget. Repair. Why not? Let's go to the genomics. See how much I made. You can't jump in here either. Your boots are glued to the ground by magnetism.
Yeah, because
Yeah, you're in space.
they don't want you jumping and jetpacking around this station.
Nope, guess not. You can walk around on the floor everywhere. I don't know if you can walk up the walls, but you can walk around on the floor. Now, this is what I've been doing a lot of, but there's no missions here now, obviously.
You'll
Right?
have to look elsewhere.
And I don't,
Understood.
yeah,
The soldiers gotta eat.
I don't have any data, obviously, because I redeem it when I come back from
Be sure and check back.
missions.
Can I be of assistance? I trust
You
have
certainly
fired.
can.
Well, let's see what you've got for us.
13 million, eh? Okay. That's for what? 3, 4? Pilot's Handbook. Where can I find out what it is that I'm selling?
Please do return when you have some organic data to share.
Is there...
Sell page.
Sorry?
When you say sell page, it tells you what you're selling.
When I talk to her?
If you wish to contribute to
Yeah.
Vista Genomics, we always seek to learn more
Sell
about
page.
life in the black.
No, didn't tell me anything. It gave me the money. I didn't see anything about
Can I
it.
help you with anything
Maybe
else?
that's one of those add-ons
Oh.
that you have.
Thank you for your contribution.
You're doing well. You got 165 mil.
Not for that. I got 13 mil for what I just sold.
No,
I had
you got
150.
165 mil for a fucking noob.
What's wrong with that?
You're doing good, man.
I mean, I've done that was the third planet I was on. I'm probably doing a lot better than that if I had gotten my money's worth out in the outside the bubble when I was there, but the ship blew up. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So, okay, we got a shield. What other glaring omissions do you see here?
Here if you need any help. We've got a
What do you
wide range of
mean?
ships
In,
available. Take your time.
Shipwise,
Your
or
ships or your suits or...
yeah, as far as suits go,
Right, you're doing exploration. So...
at the moment, yeah.
You are doing Artemis suit.
Give me a
Correct.
shout if you have any questions.
There isn't much upgrades for the Artemis suit that you actually need.
So I do have a level 2 Artemis suit.
Yeah.
I found that somewhere, so I picked it up. It goes to level 3,
You go
right?
to purchase suits.
All our skins are guaranteed.
So they have a level 2 Artemis suit here. They got a level 3 Maverick.
What's a Maverick got on it?
Well, let's see. It's worth 3 and
Level 3
3/4.
Mav's okay. The Mav suit is probably your main suit for upgrading on the on-foot stuff. So if you got the money, perhaps I'd get it.
So the Artemis suit is for scanning, right? For bio or
Artemis
exobiology,
suit
right?
is for exploration. Mav suit is for call it loot suit. So
Okay.
going into bases and getting stuff.
Um,
Dominator suit is for actual going
Combat.
to combat
Yeah.
areas.
yeah, I have one of those too.
So what's your current?
My current is the Artemis suit. That's what I was using.
What's your current level of the Maverick suit?
I think it's level 1. Can I swap mine for this one, or
Buy that, sell the old one.
buy the suit? Yeah.
Maverick suit, huh?
Back.
I'm sure you'll... Okay, let's take a look.
Maverick suit. So there's the one I had. Sell the suit. Probably worth nothing, right? Oh no, it's worth 90,000. Okay. See ya. So I got a Dominator suit. That's a level 1. I think I found a level 2 or 3 at one station, but I couldn't afford it. So obviously I didn't buy it. This is the default suit, right? You get first, right? The flight suit.
Yeah, flight suit's what you got before Odyssey.
Right. This is, I think that's the one I had when I first started playing.
Yeah, tier 3 Mav suit. You can do lots in that.
So, you know, when you get into the planets, you get onto buildings, and there's all these security doors, level 1, 2, etc.
Yep. That's what your Mav suit's for.
Okay, so is the way this one is equipped, does it allow me to spoof any higher level authorities, or
Yep.
where does it tell you that?
Those are the things that it comes with.
Where does it tell you that?
It
Is that like
if
an
you look
engineered
at the
modification?
top left,
Okay.
there's the
Profile
Inaugural
analyzer.
Elite Tools.
Yeah.
And you link profile analyzer and arcata.
Right.
That's what that suit has specialists about it.
Right. Now, the profile analyzer will allow you to scan somebody and get their
Yep. That's
security level, right? So do you have to do that in order to get into
No.
higher level things, or are you able to level up your security? That's probably going to do with factions too, doesn't it?
There are some missions that
They give you.
you're going for infrastructure failure systems that they will ask you to power up their base,
Yeah.
and you will have a level 3 access,
They'll give it to you.
and they give it to you,
Okay.
and you go to their base and you power it up, but you still have a level 3 access, and there could be scavs around or not, and you can go into all the buildings and loot all the stuff
Right. Okay. Quick question, Pete.
for free.
The Elite Dangerous NMS community Discord channel. Who belongs to that? Who is it? Who's the owner of that? Are you the owner of that?
I am.
Okay. I'm just curious if
But-
you can invite some of the other participants in the chat there,
Yeah, I
just
can.
so they can actually
If
jump in
they
and
play,
because I know it's
if
getting late
they
for you,
play
right?
Elite Dangerous and are from NMS.
Oh, and play NMS.
They play and communicate as a community in No Man's Sky,
Okay.
and they play Elite Dangerous.
Well, I know Delta does, right?
And what I do is everybody who does that,
And I know Lycos does too.
I give full rights to the channel.
Okay.
So they are basically a
Moderator.
have all the moderator rights.
Okay. I'm just curious. I know it's getting late over there across the pond there, Pete. So, I mean, I don't want to keep you up any later than you want. But so if somebody else can take over the reins when you bunk out, then that'd be awesome. But there's other channels I can get onto. There's at least a couple of other ones there that I can get into. So, okay. So suits are fine for now. A better Dominator might help, but not a big, not a big hype.
Dominator will help in the end, but you're not going to use it just yet.
Yeah, I actually have used it. I've done some ground missions. it's netted. It hasn't certainly netted me nearly as much as the exobiology, but that's where I got to start. There was about 1 or 2 million per mission, and I did like 5 or 6 missions over 2 or 3 days, and so that's how I started building up all this suits and stuff. But okay, Dominator, Artemis, Maverick, Flight. So we're good there. As far as weapons,
let you down.
I really like this guy here. This is explosive launcher. What? Grenade or rocket launcher. This is actually really handy. There's also shotgun. Is this shotgun? Automatic rifle. Where's the shotgun? Is this a shotgun? No. Laser rifle. One of these is not half bad too, but they're all level 1, obviously. I mean, oh, there's the shotgun there, is it? Wait, no, that's not mine, is it? These are mine. Right. There's the shotgun. Plasma shotgun. And there's my rocket launcher. This is the other one I had. What's this? Automatic rifle. Yeah. This is good short range. I found for what I was doing.
Okay, Marty, I've got to go. It's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Getting late over there. Thanks for your help, Pete. Really appreciate it.
Well, you've got everything. Come back anytime.
Yeah, maybe we can do it earlier during the day at some point, so it's
Yeah,
not
sure.
so onerous on you. Thanks again for your help, Pete. Really appreciate it. I'm going to jump out of that Discord channel now. So have yourself a good night, Pete.
Me in it, so why should
Yeah.
you?
No, yeah, and yeah, so I'm probably gonna, if Delta's still around or Lycos, we jump in there. All right, thanks again, Pete. Cheers. Have a good night.
Good night.
So let's see. It's Friday night, guys. Everybody else, I think, is on this side of the pond, so we're roughly in the same time zones, right? Give or take an hour or two. I know Lycos is an hour and a half ahead of me, so it's 11 o'clock there, 10 after 11, almost quarter after. And Delta, you're in DC, so you're same time zone. Gorvek, I'm not sure. I thought you might have been Pacific time, but I'm not sure. But anyway, if there's another Discord channel that I can jump into, that'd be awesome. Because mine didn't seem to work. Texas time, so that's Central time, yeah. So you'd be 8:45 there, right? Yeah, I know quite a few gamers from Texas too, streaming and stuff, and is Dalton still here? I think Dalton's from Texas. Where is he? He was in earlier, popped in for a bit. I don't know if he left or not. Yeah. M. Hawk.
I could join yours, or we could join the elite channel in mine.
Yeah, let's get on yours. Yours is probably going to work better than mine. There you go. I'm in your channel now. Prepping for a D-Space. I learned a hard lesson doing that. Of course, with no shields, it doesn't surprise me that I goofed up. Now, you were, Lycos, you were saying something about the boost, right? I don't know if it... I hesitate to try that again because it was just a shit show. Okay. So I'm all fueled up. Okay, that's cool. No worries. You can chat in chat.
Lemmy, Sally,
Lame.
all know where I'm at our end.
Okay, so restock. Hang on a second. Starport services. Let's go in there. Because internal repairs, restock modules. No. No. Restock vehicles. Bay occupied. So I guess if you lose your vehicle, you can come here and restock. Is that it? Put another one back in, or am I guessing that correctly? Restock fighters. I don't have a fighter bay. Limpets. No limpet controllers. Refuel.
Yeah. Houston Standard restock.
I thought I could restock. I thought I could restock like. You got to be in the starbase to do that, do you? To restock your life support and your
Can you
your
hear me
suit.
now?
Yes, I can. Yeah, loud and clear. See, crew lounge.
Maybe you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Oh,
Just give me a second.
what?
There we go.
Is that better?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Good to go.
perfect. I needed to set everything up because where I got the new PC, I didn't have the mic settings and everything set up in here yet.
Right.
It's actually
How's
the first time I've used the chat channel since I switched over.
How's that working out? New PC? Good.
Good, really good. I'm really pleased with it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Gotta love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you planning on doing now? In the game?
I don't know. I was planning on keeping going with the exobiology, but
Okay.
unless you guys want to try something different.
No, I'm cool. I'll try to help you out as much as I can.
Okay.
Exobiology is something that I actually know something about.
Yeah.
It's almost the
So
only thing in the game that I know a lot about.
I'm starting to get a lot more familiar and comfortable with that stuff too. Obviously, with the shields, it's going to help. Shuffling around and stuff, different systems, and not blowing up. Hopefully. So
I think your ship is in a good spot. I would. It's not even that big of a deal if you just keep the 3A scoop. I think.
I mean, it take what?
I'd take
a minute and a half
all the-
instead of 2 or
I'd take-
something. Or
If it was
whatever.
me, I'd take all the weapons off.
Okay. Yeah. Really?
Because the chance is basically 0 that you're going to get into a fight, especially in the bubble.
Okay.
And
in
I mean,
solo
any fight
mode.
any fight that you get in, you're going to be probably in trouble anyway in that ship.
Even with the
so, like,
weapons.
Yeah, so like as long as you don't shoot anyone, or as long as you don't have cargo on you. And now, if you have cargo and someone scans you, they might come after you. But as long as you don't have cargo, you're good.
I think I got attacked like that once. I was doing the mining, not at that system that we were told about there last time. The what is it? Omicron Capricorn, whatever it was there.
Yep.
There was another system I was in. I was doing some mining. Somebody scanned me. I guess they noticed some stuff and they blew me out. So
Yeah. Yes, if you have something in your cargo hold, then they'll come after you for sure.
yeah.
But as
So
long
this-
as you don't have anything in your cargo hold, or if you just have limpets, they'll scan you and they'll just move on. But now Gorvek said, what is it? 1 stock pulse laser, so you could do that. I don't know what his reasoning is behind it, but I'm sure he has some reason for it.
So one of the reasons for getting rid of this stuff is the power usage, power draw, right?
No, for me, it's you can jump further. The less stuff you have, the further you can jump.
Okay, it's lighter weight too, right?
Yep.
Mass 2 tons.
Like you can see down the bottom,
Jesus,
your current
these things weigh 2 tons each.
your current jump, it looks like 37.19.
Yeah, 40 light years max. Yeah,
Hello.
So you'll get. Oh, there's Gorvek.
Gorvek.
So you'll
how
get a
you doing?
little.
That's
Oh,
bacon.
it's bacon.
Yeah.
Are you watching? Or
Watching what?
Stream.
oh, so you don't know what's going on. You just saw us in the chat. That's
Yeah, I
why I
just
thought it
read
was Gorvek.
No, I just randomly joined.
I should have known.
So
Your
there's
accent, it's a little bit different than Gorvek's accent.
Did I just randomly interrupt the stream?
No,
not at all.
it's all
Not at
good.
all. No.
Marty's just streaming.
This is my inaugural Elite Dangerous stream. I did a
I did a link there in the Elite chat.
Right. I thought that's what I saw. Yeah. I was doing a No Man's Sky. It's Twitch drop weekend for No Man's Sky with the new update, right? Worlds 2. So I streamed yesterday for a few hours and today, and my Saturday morning cartoon tomorrow is going to be pretty much focused on Twitch drops again. I'm going to multi-stream, and I'm going to try to do it again on Sunday.
Surprise.
It's 4 days worth of drops, right? I know it's just a.
Was that Gorvek?
Yep.
There we go.
All right, now we're all in. So, if I store this, it'll stay in this station, right?
Yeah, it'll be in that station, and you can just get it sent to whatever station
Right.
you want.
So if I'm going to keep 1 or 2 of these, what they all kind of weigh the same, right? 2 tons. Oh, they're all 2 tons, right? The laser draws more power.
Yeah. What was the reason you have Gorvek for him keeping a laser?
Well, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
I suppose, but he's
That's true.
I don't know. It all depends on what you're doing with the ship too, because like if you're going to be doing just exobiology for an
probably
extended
Be right
period
back.
of time.
probably not going to need it. Yeah.
Yeah, but now the laser would come in handy. I don't know if one day we just decided we were going to go out and do, who knows, like the Titan graveyard, and then you wanted to put a couple pot shots at something so you can get the money from that.
Right.
It would come in handy for something like that, or
So should I get rid of the multi-cannon or?
I'd get rid of 2 of them anyway, and then just keep that pulse laser that you got there. That's a beam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the laser's better than the cannon, you think, or?
It's not gonna matter that much either way.
Okay.
But like the lasers are mainly for taking shields down, but like you're not gonna be getting into combat anyway. Like I said, unless like if you are doing some sort of activity where you think you're gonna be getting into combat, then yes, put some weapons on your ship. But if you're doing things where you're gonna get into combat, I would recommend you to just have probably a different ship, like maybe a Python or something.
So my jump range. Sorry, my jump range didn't increase all that much when I got rid of that.
No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna go up a crazy amount. It's just gonna go up a little bit, because your max is only 40.44 anyway. So you're just gonna get a little closer to that.
Oh, I see. The current and minimum is going to jump a little bit, is it? Right, and it did too. 40.68 now is the max.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you must have. Do you have something in your cargo hold or something? That's like if you go back to your core. No, the optional. Can you go to the core optional?
I don't have a cargo hold
Or
anymore.
the optional internal, I mean. Yeah, the cargo hold really doesn't make that big of a difference, because I actually don't think the cargo hold affects your jump range at all. It's just if you have something in the cargo hold.
Right, and doing this, not going to happen.
Yeah, well, unless you just, for some reason, because I did have, like with my DBX, I had it set up for both doing this, the exobiology stuff, and for getting materials as well, right? So I had a specific weapon there in order to be able to get the materials from the trees. You probably haven't seen anything with that. So I did have, like, mine was kind of set up for like a multi-role kind of thing. So I did have a little different stuff than what you can have on yours. But what you got looks fine to me. Like, it's not you're not going to get that much more of a jump range out of it anyway, until you
Change
get
ships.
a better FSD or start engineering your FSD.
Right.
What FSD do you have on this one now? Is it like the best that you can get?
So it's a 5A. Yeah, that's the top. Class 5.
Okay. So basically, the only thing you can do now is just engineer it,
Yeah.
or get the Titan. Start working on the Titan drive.
There's an idea.
So for the Titan drive, you just got to get the materials. You got to start working on that material grind. Like you need to get the raw materials, manufacture materials, and I can't remember what the other material was.
So do you see that in here?
The material stuff?
Like you can't see any of that in here in terms of how to.
You can go to, there's a whole bunch of different ways to get it, but you can actually go to your inventory and see if you've got any yet.
Yeah, I don't think I have any materials, but
if you've scanned, like you can actually get materials for something as simple as scanning ships.
But the Titan drive is not available like in the shops, right? In the bases and stuff, right?
No, you got to get a bunch of materials to be able to make it, and then you got to go out and get
the blueprint
Titan drive component itself out at the Titan. And there's one type of material you got to get out there as well.
Okay. So I'll.
I don't know if you've gotten, once you get to the point where I think she's called Felicity Farseer. She's the one that you're going to want to go unlock for exploration stuff, for like your FSD, like engineering your FSD and all that stuff.
Okay.
So once you see her pop up, I think you have to travel like a certain amount of time. Have you seen any of that, like up in the messages where people have contacted you and said,
yes,
you can come,
I pay very little attention to it, but yeah, I've seen
those are the engineers. Those are your engineers. So those are the people you want to unlock for engineering specific things. And like I said, Felicity Farseer is the one you want for exploration.
Shit, what did I just do here? I'm into delivery.
Oh, that's just for like cosmetics on your ship.
All right. This is the maintenance.
But I think your ship is fine, especially for what you're doing now. Your ship is good to go.
So engineer.
You don't even really need. You could get a better fuel scoop, but
okay, I'm back.
You don't really need it.
Yeah. So he was talking about. Pete was talking about putting in a 4A instead of a 3A.
Yeah. Yeah, you could, and you have a 4A slot open, so there's no reason, like, if you want to look for, like, you can go onto Anara, and you can look for, well, we could do that later. We could do it now if you want, or you can just get back out and earn some more money at exobiology.
Honestly, if you're going to sell cartographic data, there's the HIP system right now.
Is that for the
9578? Yeah. They're giving us some pretty good rewards too.
See, I should have, if I had known that. I just came back from, like, I sold, like, I think it was like 30 million or something worth of cartographic data, like, today.
Yeah, my brother, he sold everything on his fleet carrier just yesterday.
Yeah, so what, because I'm going to be going back out again. This is for a while, right? This is going on?
It's going on for about 2 weeks.
Okay. All right. No
it's
problem.
Like
I'll
1
do
week,
plenty of
5 days
exploration
left.
for that.
So
I thought I saw something about that it was for, can you go out as far as you want, or is it supposed to be for like closer?
Doesn't really matter.
Okay, perfect. Because I saw a thing, I thought it was just for like systems that were close by.
They would prefer it to be close by, but also close by can be like 3,000 to 4,000 light years.
Okay, perfect. I haven't even gone that far, so that's good.
I need to hit the 7,000 light years away. That way I can unlock an engineer.
Found the stream, did you, Bacon? So here's my cartographic data, $750,000 worth, or credits. So I can just go ahead and sell that, right?
If you hit mission board real quick.
There's a community, what is it called?
Before you sell it.
There's a community, what would you call it? Community event, maybe?
Community goal. It's in the mission board.
Right, got it.
You should see like a thing at the top that says community goals.
Community goals at this station 0. External community goals 1.
Yeah.
Is this the one I want?
For that.
Okay.
Yeah. Just sign up for it. It doesn't affect like your earnings or anything. It just
Okay.
it gets you a little extra something.
Okay, so 1
get
week,
rewards
5
from
days,
contributing.
5 hours, and 0 minutes. 3,000 contributors. Global progress reports. So I got to go back and into cartographics. Is that it?
You got to go to a specific station, right, in order to.
Oh, I
Uh,
can't. Can I
They
not do
have
it
the
here?
biggest payout at that station, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter. So as long as you sign up for it.
Yeah, you just get a bigger payout from that station.
Okay.
For higher
From
contributing.
sorry, from what station? This one? Wait, where is it? HIP 9578. Is that it?
9578.
Yeah. Okay, so if I turn in my cartographic data here, I'll just get the regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, 756, 188. Yeah. So. Okay, let's get rid of that. If the ship blows up, do I lose that stuff too?
Yes.
Oh.
Except for if it's from, unless you die from a Thargoid, then it's kept.
19,578.
Yeah, got it.
I learned that the hard way during the Thargoid
Mia.
Oh, hi Maya.
That's Alex.
Yeah,
Maya.
Alex.
Okay, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Getting all new people here in the stream. Okay, so you know what? Let's get out of this rat nest.
Yeah, Alex plays with us as well.
Yeah.
Alex is
Really?
big with the Thargoid
Okay,
stuff. The
Probably
AX
the
combat.
best AX.
Alex. I'll try to remember that.
He's an excellent pilot.
Yeah. One of the best AX pilots I know.
They're so good. Yeah.
I'm in
Did
auto.
you see the clip that he had where he's going in the
Oh,
mail
yeah,
slot? It was insane.
Honestly, there's a video I want to recreate someday where a person's going into the station in a Federal Corvette. It like they boost through the mail slot. It's like the fastest Corvette landing you'll ever see.
Oh, you're out in space now, are you, Marty?
I am.
You want to try that boost? It's only like it's designed to do that, to do the
Right.
boost. Like it's
So-
designed to give you a boost, but you just can't leave it for too long.
Unless you're in an SEO optimized ship.
Yeah, if you're in the right ship, you can have it going. What, for like permanently? Maybe, I don't know.
As long as you have fuel. Usually when I'm boosting in like the Cobra Mark V, instead of my usual 35, it jumps up to 65% heat.
Okay.
Somebody got some.
Yeah, that's bacon. Or no, that's Korvac.
Gorvik got
Yeah,
some.
the clock.
Stop! Make it stop!
I would not be able to live in a house with a good
So my frame shift drive does have SCO. That's the overdrive, right? That's not what we're
Yes.
talking about, right? We're talking
Yes,
about.
that is. No, that's what we're talking about. When you
Okay.
get the boost. Yeah.
Okay.
So just go into Super Cruise.
How come? Wait. Control. Okay.
It won't blow up your ship. You just got to watch the heat on the, it's on the left-hand side of the circle in the middle, where your heat goes up.
Yes.
You just got to watch
43,
that.
41.
When it gets up close to the red, just cut it out.
Yeah, you
And-
start taking
Okay.
module damage once you're at 100.
And then, or if it starts going all wibbly wobbly and you can't control it, you can cut it out then as well.
Okay, so
You just hit tab again. That's all.
I think that may be what I've been doing.
Yep.
I hit tab and it eventually he overheated
Just
and
kept
blew
it
up.
going.
Yeah, I didn't realize that I pushed tab. I think
Yeah,
I might have
so
to
is-
put that on a different key because the tab key is right there with, you know.
I've hit it by accident quite a few times too.
I think I'm going to put it on a different key.
It's even worse on controller because it's B, and then I hit it on there all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. You're going towards the space station, you just hit tab and instead of 1, and then you just about crash into the station.
Yeah, I was going straight at a planet the other day and accidentally hit it, and I brought my FSD down to like 68%, when I finally pulled out of it.
That's why you need an AFM.
And I was out. I was way out too. That was just like yesterday. I was coming in. I think I ended up turning in like 800. I think it was 800 million worth. So I would have lost all of that if I had not managed to pull out in time.
I forgot how tall the Mandalay actually is.
Where's the Super Cruise Assist? Setting.
I'm not sure where it is.
Mode switches miscellaneous? No. Cargo scoop. Weapons, targeting, flight, miscellaneous. There it is. No.
Nice.
That's just it. Oh, there it is. Engine boost. Okay, so let's put... is this used? Nope. Control B. Not likely I'm going to just press that randomly. Although maybe I no. Okay, should be fine.
Oh yeah, realize that for the expanded probe scanning radius upgrade, there's no downsides to it.
Are you talking about the thing for the community event?
No, just the detailed surface scanner.
Because there's a detailed surface scanner reward or something, isn't there, for community event?
Yeah, it's the pre-engineered one.
What does that mean, pre-engineered one?
It has modifications already a part of it.
Okay.
Kind of
Okay,
like how the Titan drives have them.
Gotcha.
The Titan drive FSDs are pre-engineered.
Because I watched a video today and they were saying, like, if you're gonna, like, at least take part enough to get that, because that's well worth getting, they were saying, so.
Mm-hmm. Any pre-engineered module is great.
Yeah. I don't know what other rewards there are.
Well, you would get 18 million at any contribution and 75 million at the top 25%.
Oh, okay, you just get some money.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I am
so nothing really crazy. So really the only thing that's worth it is just getting that.
Oh, I went too high.
I'm going to be doing exploration right now, yeah. Alex just asked that question. So this is where I was. And I bounced back to that station to get a better shield, right? Is that?
Yep. And you turned in your...
Yeah, turned in all my data, yeah. Okay, so let's go there.
Oh, hey, I'm 18 jumps from the top of the galactic plane.
Oh, I'm going to dip out. Thanks for letting me gate crash your stream. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Bacon. Thanks for coming in.
Of course, I'm heading to Jackson's Lighthouse.
Okay, let's see what's in this system here. Let's scoop a little bit.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Temperature 57, 60. Okay, I'm trying to keep that yellow line below my canopy there.
Yeah. Do you like this?
Yep.
Do you want to see a pulsar?
Oh, I've seen them.
This one is pretty.
It's pretty?
Yeah. It's Jackson's Lighthouse, which is the closest one to...
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally, well, I don't mean accidentally, I just ran into one randomly. I had no idea what it was, but I don't know if I was
Oh,
either on
wow.
with you or I was on with land.
What did you say that was? A pulsar?
Yes, it's Jackson's Lighthouse, which is the closest one to us.
Oh, cool.
Stream in Discord
You can actually go through it and charge your FSD
Yeah.
and get a huge boost from it.
Expect
If I can manage to.
gonna be fighting a Medusa.
Okay.
Are you trying to boost like way out for your first?
Yeah, I'm heading about 2K out.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we got one.
Dang. Okay, that's pretty good jump.
There's really only one scannable planet in this system. This guy here.
Yeah.
Do I
you're
read that?
You're following the Boulevard
Yes.
thing, right?
Yes.
You can actually see what planet it is. Like it tells you
Yeah.
on the site.
Right.
And they tell you what they recommend that you get while you're down there.
Yeah, how many and all that business, yeah. Elite Dangerous, useful sites. The Billionaires Boulevard, there it is. Okay. I'm currently in 84676, which is this one. So planet 5B, and they're showing four items. So I'm guessing this is 5B. Where do I see that?
Yeah, so it would be like, should be, is it 5 planets over or is it 5 objects over? I don't
1,
really
2,
know.
3.
Oh, planet 5.
So this is 4,
Yeah.
5.
So it's the 5th planet.
This
and
is
then the
5.
second
This is
one down.
5A. This is 5B.
Yeah,
Yes.
'cause it's like 5 over,
So,
and then
right.
A is the first one, B is the second.
Yeah, it's the only one that is landable and has an atmosphere. That inner ring
Yeah.
is the atmosphere, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that, right. So this is 1, 2, 3, 3A, 3B.
Yep.
So 5B. Okay. You know what? It should be on my. My compass. Okay. Let's go do that. Oh shit! I just jumped out, didn't I? Dang. Now I gotta wait for it to cool down. Dang.
You hit J, did you?
Yeah. I put that on Control J, but yeah, that's the. Okay, back. on.
You put it on Control J so you wouldn't hit it by accident,
Yeah.
and then you hit it by accident.
No, I didn't realize I was already in it.
Oh. I've hit it by accident so many times.
I've almost ran into a star by accident.
On the Steam Deck, I mess stuff up all the time because where it's a controller, like you're pressing different buttons and like you're pressing a combination of buttons to do different things. So I mess that up all the time, especially when I get tired. Like last night, I was lying in bed, I was falling asleep, and I nearly destroyed my ship like 3 times.
I think I've already done that. Dang, making all the mistakes.
Hey, Lucas,
Yep.
could you check out my stream real quick?
Oh, you're streaming
On
Discord?
Discord? Yeah.
Give me a second there.
What planet are we looking at there?
Jump into another system.
What was it Pete said? What? The assist?
Oh, Super Cruise Assist?
Yeah?
Yeah, the assist is really nice, especially for on stream, because then you don't have to worry about it. You just hit it and it does its thing.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember what I put that on.
It's basically cruise control. You don't have to activate it, it's activated all the time.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I just
zip
use
right
it.
past it again. Look at this.
I just use it from,
Yeehaw!
the one tab. Like, you go over there and then you just hit space on it, and then it's the second one in.
I hit a gravity well.
So yeah, you just hit one and then find the thing you're going towards, hit space, and then the second thing. It's really convenient
Oh,
for stream because then you can
right.
just hit it and then read chat, right? Because it's going to be doing its thing for you.
There we go. Does that work for planets too?
Yep.
Okay. I gotta remember that. Oh my
Like
god.
they'll bring you. I think
That
they bring
is-
you within like orbit or something like that, but sometimes it messes up.
Okay, I gotta snap out of that. Because I want to get on the bright side. Entering
What do you want me
orbit.
to check this out for, Gorvak? Gorvak, you still there?
Stepped away. AFK.
Hmm.
Okay, so this thing is telling me, how can I disable Super Cruise Assist?
To disable Super Cruise Assist, you can turn it off in the ship menu.
Once you get to the planet, you should be able to just do mostly like you normally do, like gradually take it in.
Oh, never mind. I can't. I should not go to that system. Planet.
What do you want me to look at the thing for?
5 biological signs.
Yeah, I saw that.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Orbiting destination. Okay, it's still on. Look, it wants to pull me into the orbit or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
you kind of have to fight it.
Yeah, you got to fight it a little bit. Just keep
Okay.
going towards the planet. It'll cut out, or it should. If you've already, did you already scan it?
No.
You can scan it from like with them having you in orbit. It's kind of convenient like that too. Like they'll pull you back in, but they'll just keep you in orbit, right? Like they'll.
7 biologicals. Okay, what do we got?
But yeah, you can just get like you can get the computer to take you in orbit, and then do your thing with the probes, and then you just got to fight against it a little bit to get into.
Where the hell is it taking me? Orbiting destination. So what happens if I let it go here?
It just
You'll just
should,
orbit.
you should just you should just circle the planet. Just keep circling.
Oh, what? How can I turn this off? What the hell? Super Cruise
It's
Assist.
in the.
Is there a
ship-
toggle?
No.
You can go back in the same way as you turned it on.
Yeah.
And
Really?
You should be able to deselect it. Yeah.
Oh, there's no button for it?
I don't know. I've never used it like that.
Oh, there's no button for it. It's only the.
Okay.
I mainly use it for the hyperspace dethrottle.
So this is where I'm going. Deactivate.
And then
Okay.
Yep.
So now it's not active, right?
so you can just do that every time when you go there. I just find it convenient for like you can just not use it, but I just find it convenient for stream, right? Because then you can.
I see where it
It'll-
would be really convenient for stations and stuff. Brings you right in, right? But
Yeah.
here I want to stop, scan, and then go in, right? I don't want to
Oh,
do.
you usually stop your ship completely.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't stop completely. It goes to 30,000 or 30
Yeah.
kilometers per second.
Yeah.
But
That's
it's nice when
close.
you're
Yeah.
far enough away, then you can kind of do that.
Yeah.
Now I can't. can't pitch. No, pitch is this way, right? What's this one? That's a roll, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't roll if I'm in this mode. So what do we got here?
I don't even usually go for the Fungoida either when I'm in the bubble. The 2-sock is usually good, and
So
OCS is good, but some stuff is like difficult to find. Sometimes I find like the OCS can be difficult to find.
So everything in blue is potential location?
Potential, yeah. Potential, yeah.
So
Yeah,
what I'm headed
basically the hotspots.
what I'm headed towards here, everything is blue, right? As I'm scrolling through all the stuff and it's all blue, right? So I should be good there?
Yep. Anywhere where it's blue, you should find at least something. Sometimes not, but most of the time you will.
So what is it people say about this light green stuff?
I don't really know what the different shades. What are the different shades all about, Gorvak?
It's just height.
The height of the land.
Yeah, if it's all
okay.
around one shade, it's relatively flat ground.
A lot of times I find like the green is flat. A lot of times, not always though.
I'm guessing this is a large flat surface right here.
Yeah, that is.
I'm going to slow down a bit. I'm going to go into plane. Oh, I've stopped. Stopped completely. I'm going backwards. There you go.
Yeah, I really do hope they change how the full spectrum scanner works.
What's the full spectrum scanner again?
The FSS mode.
Oh yeah. I'm
am
getting used to that now. I don't mind it too much. I just go like as fast as I can. Like I don't even look at the planets until afterwards. So I don't know if you've seen, probably on my last stream, I just go like click on a planet, back out, click on a planet, back out. Like I do that as quick as possible on everything, and then I just go to the system map and look at it in there after I've clicked on everything as quick as I can.
biologicals there?
Yes, yeah. It makes it, I find it makes it quicker.
Yeah. I usually just look in the corner. Whenever I'm at the planet real quick.
Yeah, I don't even give, like a lot of times I don't even give the planet like time to come up, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just back out before it even does that.
Okay, so I'm just hovering here now. I want to go back over here and look at this. Yep. Okay. S-Class Dreadnought. I had a Dreadnought battle today in my stream.
Nice.
I think it was a B-Class, though. I had to let it go.
Yeah.
I already got an S-Class freighter, so...
I ran into a B-Class. I have an A-Class freighter right now.
Okay,
it's not really a huge difference with the freighters. Sometimes it's nice to get the S-Class, but it's not going to make... doesn't make like a huge difference to your game, you know what I mean?
Actually, if you're doing frigate missions, it does. Because the higher the class freighter...
Class?
Yeah. Yeah, the higher the class your freighter is, the more... the higher the index will be for your freighter... what is it they call that? There's an index on your freighter that for everything,
like
for range. When you look at your freighter in the inventory, it's up in the top left of your screen. The modules you insert in it will help, but the class also helps. So the higher the class,
the class helps with the like the jump range and all that stuff. right?
Yeah.
But does it help? You saying it helps with frigates as well, like the frigates?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Your frigate missions likely
Does it
haul
make
in
the
better
frigates-
stuff.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's a bunch of ways you can improve your frigate missions, right? There's 4 or 5 extra things that you can equip on frigate missions. Drones. There's one thing for what is it? I was looking at it today. I had a trade mission. I was going to put a something about persuasion or something like that. There's a device you can put in, like equip in your frigate mission to improve your trade negotiations. And there's like 4 or 5 of those things. And of course, there's improvements to your engines and. Oh, we got something here. We got plants. Okay, I think I'm going to get out and.
Yeah, it looks like a good spot to land.
Oh, I see
Glass,
something
too.
over there too. I think that's bacteria over there. Right in front of me. That looks like
I do
bacteria.
I do hope in the next update they do add the Panther Clipper though.
If you want S-class mods for your creatures,
They do add what?
The Panther Clipper ship.
salvage S-class mods.
What is that? A ship that's been like data mined or something?
It's a ship they promised us.
Okay, hang on a
okay.
second. I've got something off here that I want to put back on.
But the Panther Clipper was in all the other Elite games, and it was this super heavy freighter. Basically,
Oh, you turned off the auto land.
I did. I want that on. I'm a shitty pilot.
oh, I have some slam into the planets now. That's
I
what
usually
shields are
keep auto
for.
land on.
How come it's not telling me whether this is a good place to land? I just damaged the ship, I think.
Sometimes
you
auto
just,
land messes up. I find.
Yeah, you can just
Oh
have your
crap!
ships
I know what happened. I don't have the landing gear down.
Oh,
Auto landing in
Ready?
progress. Now it's going to
Give me a
land.
heart attack here a minute.
Let's get the doom buggy out.
the Scarab.
Oh yeah, that's a cool little rig. Sophia, welcome to the stream. We are humans. We expect you to completely destroy this environment before you leave. No. I'm only scanning. I'm not destroying anything. So we're at the back. So we got to go this way, right? To find what we were. What the heck? Come on, man. Where's that bacterium? Bacteria. Should be over here somewhere. There's plants
you
there
can
too.
fly in the Scarab.
There's 3 things here. There's these brown plants, there's the green stuff, and there's the bacteria right here. Now, I'm likely going to have to go a little further afield.
Oh, you found it through Texa.
What is it? It is. Bacteria. Okay. So 2 more spots like that, right?
There will be, but it kind of sucks with the bacterium. If I ever get the bacterium, I usually wait until last.
Yeah,
Because
it's
you
better to
usually
do
gotta
it in
get
the
back to your
ship.
ship, right?
Yeah.
So, like, there's probably a bunch of those other ones here. So you could probably do all those, and then if you wanted to do the bacterium, just hit that and then get back into the ship.
Yeah,
So you
you're
could have
right.
2 already done
Yeah.
before you start on the bacterium.
Right.
Yeah, bacterium usually takes a little bit.
Strategy, eh? There's some more over there.
That's how I do it when I'm like, when I'm out in deep space. But I don't even usually bother with bacterium in here. Because most of the time, the bacterium, a lot of them are only worth 1 million, and then some are worth like less than 2 million. So you're not.
So where do you
Stuff
see
like-
that?
There's a website that I've looked at, so I've kind of memorized some of them.
Canon.
I just usually Google it, but
Yeah,
I don't even know
Canon
what with
Research is the group.
Okay, so the game doesn't tell you.
no, not as far as I know. Well, it does, I guess, if you.
It gives you a total when you turn it in. I know that.
Yeah, so it kind of tells you there, and then I think if you do like the deep space stuff, it gives you a better, report. Like the guy that was in with you before, Pete, right?
Yeah.
So he was saying like you'll see the prices. I think what he was thinking about was doing the deep space stuff because it will show you a big list at the end of it when you get the bonuses from being outside the bubble. Or being like not outside the bubble, but like being the first footfall.
Okay.
It'll show you the
being
bonuses.
First footfall and first discovery.
I think I got lucky.
But like, I usually find like the 2 sock stuff a lot of times is pretty good. Stratum is usually pretty good, especially like if you find Stratum Tectonicus, that stuff is worth like 19 mil.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a huge range. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff. I think there's a whole bunch of stuff that's worth like 16 mil, 19 mil, different stuff like that, like really expensive ones. But it all depends.
There's more around here, isn't there?
I think the most expensive thing that's the most common is probably the Stratum Tectonicus. At least in the bubble.
Stratum is the best.
But you can get some, like I've gotten Stratum that's outside the bubble that's less than 2 million, depending on which one it is.
Yeah, whenever you're out in deep space and nobody else has discovered the planet, it's usually worth it to grab anything.
Yeah. Yeah, even if you're getting a bacterium that's only 1, then you're still times 5.
That's still like
5
5 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going around and doing the full system scan.
This is one of the things I like to do in No Man's Sky is scanning fauna, especially because it gives you a nanite bonus, right? Scan all the fauna on a planet, you get like 250 nanites per. So if you got like a planet with 16 life forms, you get 4,000 nanites.
Oh,
crazy.
that's a pretty gas.
And you get a bonus too from scanning the whole, like everything on the planet.
Yeah, well, the fauna, yeah, you get you get money for scanning it, and you know the better improvements that you have on your scanner, the more money you'll make, right?
Yeah.
But if you do all the fauna, yeah, you get a 250 nanite bonus per fauna item, right? Which is kind of crazy, but good. It's a really, I find that's a really good way to get tons of nanites, right? You don't
4 times. What is it? 4? You said 4 times. Really it's 5 times, right? Because you get.
I usually get around 100 mil for Stratum Tectonicus, I found.
Yeah, it's a. So you get 100. Is a 4 times bonus? I thought it was a 5 times bonus. When you're out in deep space. Because don't you get. Because you get like the base amount. And then afterwards, the bonus ends up being like the bonus is 4 times, but then you also get the base amount. So altogether, it would be 5 times, right? Am I right on that, or am I wrong?
I'm trying to find it.
I wonder if this is far enough. We're about to find out. Yes, it is. Awesome. So that's 2 done. Okay, swap it out, bud. Swap it out.
Murray, did you see how lucky I was in the No Man's Sky stream? Was it last night for that when I started over? Started a new playthrough. Man, I got so much. I've never been so lucky in a playthrough, like starting out in a new playthrough. It's insane.
Yeah, it's all RNG, right?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah. At the end, I even found a S-class Sentinel ship towards the end.
Yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah. Is that the one with the tall fin on the back, was it?
It kind of... No, it didn't have a fin.
Okay. Because I thought I saw you find one, but you didn't buy it, but because it was like 30 million or something.
No, it was a Sentinel. It was a Sentinel.
Oh, a Sentinel. I'm sorry. I thought you said
No,
exotic.
the exotic as well. Yeah, I did. I saw the exotic, which is it's pretty lucky, but at the same time, not all that lucky because I didn't have any money.
Yeah. Early game, it's tough, right?
Yeah.
You got to almost mine a couple of those Sentinel interceptors to gear up enough money to do.
The guys were saying, like, go out and do the Sentinel interceptor. And I usually do the Sentinel interceptor stuff, but it's usually not early game. And I was thinking, I guess you could just do early game.
Absolutely.
Really, the only one you need to take out is the guy with the drill.
Yeah, you need to get a
crazy.
I mean, if you're really lucky, you'll just find them, right? Because you can find them on the surface. They're crashed, right? I've found a couple like that over the,
Yeah.
But that's more rare. It probably take you a while, but
take the guy out with the drill, and then you need to take the guy out with the drill anyway because you need to have the mirrors.
Or the echolocators to find the encampment.
Yeah.
Where
so that's what
that'll
I was
just
doing. So I got the mirrors and I got the echolocator. I got a couple of them actually. So then I just built a base at the camp. The first one I found was a C, and then the next one I found was an S class. So then I just scrapped the C class for the money, and then used the S class.
But you get like 30 mil for that or something like that?
Yeah, it all depends. It's a wide range, usually somewhere between like 20-something mil and 40 mil, usually, I think. Not 100% sure about that, but if a complete system is discovered by you get a bonus by, I think, 4 times.
Dizzy Webb, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Hope everybody's having a great day. It's Friday. Hey! I know some people work on the weekend, but can't be helped, right? Depending on what you do. Now, what's this diamond here? The blue diamond. Is that my ship? The blue. There's a blue dot on my compass too on the bottom. So that's my ship, right?
Yep.
Should
be
just
blue dot, and then you'll notice when you look towards it, you can see that it's a diamond now. I call it a square, but
well,
I think it depends on the angle that you're on, maybe.
So that's where the ship is. Now, is there anything else I needed to find here? I got bacteria. I got the grass. I got those other plants.
So you ended up getting all the bacteria.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There was quite a few deposits here, so.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky with it. If I'm driving around and I see like a couple of deposits that's like super glowing up, then it's good, right? It's worth doing. But usually I find if I'm looking for anything and I'm taking a while to find it and it's a real pain, I'll just leave. I'll just leave the planet. But sometimes I find it like that. Sometimes I'm looking for ages and I just can't find it, and then I'll just leave.
Yeah, when I went outside the bubble there last week, I couldn't find the bacteria. I didn't know what I was looking for, I guess.
Some of them are more difficult to find. Some of them glow right up, and then others are like, I think it probably depends on, I think Pete was saying something about the sun, if it's like glinting off the sun or something.
Okay.
Maybe it has something to do with that. I'm not sure, but I do know that sometimes they're really easy to see, and then other times they're very difficult to see.
Contrast on the planet, maybe, that kind of thing. If it's just roughly the same color as the surface, it's probably really, really hard to see, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've had a white shadow on a icy planet where it had no sun, much. So like the whole planet was the night side.
Oh,
so for this new community thing, I go to mission board, right? Community goals.
Yep.
Here's a 4th item. two items down here. There's a mushroom
nice.
kind of thing and these little group of pillars. So I don't know if I should.
The fun Goida stuff is usually not worth like a crazy amount, but then the other thing, the more circular thing, that's the Osseous. A lot of times that's worth a ton, like over 10 million usually for the Osseous.
Oh, cool.
Marcos? Another cool thing about the Mandalay is it has engine thrusters that point downwards when you land.
Point you downwards.
Like they point down.
Oh, you just scrapped something.
Did I actually scrap it?
Yeah, you didn't have. You must not have gotten 3 of something. What was the last thing you were scanning?
The grass.
You must not have gotten 3 of the grass.
So how can I tell? Is there a way to tell?
So, Marty?
Yeah?
If you look onto Discord...
Okay, yeah.
You see my genetic sampler I have?
Yes.
You see the little blue lights on the canister?
The blue lights. Okay. Okay, yeah.
So those will gradually increase.
Okay.
I didn't know that either.
Learning something every few minutes here.
There's a better view of it.
Okay. Well, the grass is plentiful, so I'm not too worried about that. There's a lot more of it over by the ship, so.
Also, right click is your best friend.
Sorry? Right click?
Right click with the profile.
Oh, yeah. It glows green or blue, yeah. That's right, too. Pete was talking about that earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
I just brain farted. Hang on a second.
I love my Mandalay.
I was telling the guys, like, I just think once I get the Mandalay, it's the same thing as the Mark V. Like, it's just, you're just spoiled, you know what I mean? Like, why would you use anything else once you get...
Oh, it has ruined my DBX for me.
Oh, I don't have my redeems on this scene. Dang. I got a few redeems going on.
Yeah, they're like us. If you look onto the Discord screen share I'm doing...
Yep.
Yeah, these thrusters move.
Yep. Oh, okay, nice.
Actually, let me go and then I can show you.
This thing is not all that stable. Better than walking, though. Beats the hell out of walking. Whoa! Okay, I just topside. Does it reset? Indeed it does. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you can use your boosters or whatever your whatever it is to get right.
Yeah. So the thrusters move.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And then if I bring up the landing gear.
Yep.
What is that down there?
Yeah, it's cool. It's a very cool looking ship too. Like, it looks like a fighter jet basically.
Yeah, I've named mine the Penrose.
What's that kind of ship?
This is the Mandalay.
Yeah, I heard a lot about that one.
The Mandalay should be pretty soon. I guess with the next update, maybe we'll be able to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Because they eventually come out that you can buy them in game instead of with arcs. Because right now, for the Mark V and that one, you can only buy them with arcs.
Okay.
But so many updates later, you can get them in the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the Mark V released in May, and it came out for credits in like August.
Okay. This is different kind of grass, I think. What am I looking for? Why am I doing this?
Yeah, that's the...
That's a different... I think that's a different kind of plant down there, too.
It is, yeah.
Oh yeah, though I might need to turn down my graphics in No Man's Sky. Because I've started to get really laggy when entering planets.
Every update they put out makes the game more laggy. That's just a fact. Because they're just adding stuff to it, right?
Yeah. At least for the
Oh, my
first
game
while,
just
it's pretty
crashed.
crazy.
Oh, that's hilarious timing.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that. Well, not glad, but
It's fine.
no, I'm not happy. No, that's not. That's not what I meant.
You suck, Gorvek.
Okay, this would be item 2, right? So that little,
It
those
only
little
takes me
3
like a minute or
dashes.
two.
There you go. Okay. Right on. Now, is there another one handy? Is there a handy dandy? No.
I'm gonna be AFK for a sec.
It's too bad these things are so spread out. Let's see. Let's run over this way, see if there's another one over here. Because you'd never see it, right? If it was
What's
down. If there was another one of these.
You looking for the osseous?
Yeah, that mushroom kind of.
You're best off staying in your buggy because you got to go like quite a ways from the other one in order to be able to get it.
Right. Okay.
Those are one of the ones you got to go a long ways from. Like those and stratum, you got to go a long ways.
Yeah, because not because they're. Well, the stratum is not necessarily because they're not plentiful. It's just that there's a range that you got to go beyond, right?
Whatever they had the range for. But yeah, this is another one that you got to be a long ways. But now I usually find with all the grass ones, you can be very close together with those.
Yeah, and it's plentiful.
Yeah.
Mostly. Okay, now this guy.
The only ones I can think of, the Osis, for sure the Osis and the Osseous, whatever, I don't know, whatever it is, but for sure that one and for sure Stratum, you got to be quite a ways away. That's why this one that you're trying to find now, sometimes I'll abandon it because it can be a bit of a pain because with the Stratum is not so bad because like you said, Stratum is like everywhere. Stratum is so easy to find. But then this stuff, sometimes I'm flying around for a while before I find it. This is actually one of the ones that I usually fly for.
Okay.
I got a whole strategy for everything now, Marty. I've been doing this for so long.
Makes sense, yeah. I'm just bouncing this little buggy all over the place.
Okay, I'm back.
Basically, exobiology is the only thing in the game that I would say that I have a decent grasp of.
You have a pretty good grasp on the surface combat.
Yeah, but that's pretty easy though. That's just first-person shooter stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of need to start working on flying without flight assist.
Yeehaw. Can I pitch down? I can. What's wrong? What's wrong with this thing?
The little engine that could.
Is the pitch of the hill too steep?
Yeah, it's too steep. Yeah.
I guess if I get some momentum, I'm good. But
you'll be good. Yeah. It depends on the gravity on the planet too.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can go up stuff that's insanely steep.
Oh yeah,
depending on the gravity.
What's the heaviest gravity you've ever landed on before?
I don't know. I don't notice it.
Oh. Am I the only one who keeps track of stuff like that?
I don't know. Some people are like doing that kind of stuff, but
because I remember one time I had to land on a 45G planet for a surface mission.
wouldn't you just be scooshed? That sounds like a lot of gravity.
45G. Holy crap. That's like going like 1,000 feet under the ocean.
Yeah, but it was like less than 1 atmosphere of pressure.
Oh. That's kind of odd, yeah?
Yeah, you can land. Heaviest I landed is a 45G. Don't know how.
Real strong when you left.
Build up some
No,
muscle.
I
yeah.
crashed on my way out, so I failed it. Because that was back when I was doing my first bout of Elite. Oh yeah, also, the Mandalay has spotlights.
Oh yeah,
For-
I saw something about that.
What are you searching for with the SRV?
Searching for that mushroom kind of plant.
Oh, from Goida?
I'll come across
Yeah,
it
like I said,
eventually, I'm sure.
The Osseous stuff is worth a lot, but you kind of want to be in your ship to do it.
Yeah, it could take a while. Eh? I think my ship's probably taken off too by now.
Yeah, it's gone.
I'm pretty far away.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going. Thanks for asking, Bacon. I think I got 3, maybe 3 of the life forms out of 7. I'm looking for that crazy mushroom shit. Oh, what's this over here? There's something over there. That's not it, though. Magic mushrooms. Yes, sir. That used to be a big
Yeah,
thing.
so you need one more, do you, of the Osseous discus
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
You could just call your ship back in and fly around a little bit. That stuff likes to be around this area, like the more cliff kind of thing.
Rougher
A lot of
hills.
times you'll find like canyon areas, and they'll be up on the cliff next to the canyon area.
Oh, and I see something ahead. I think that's the little blue plant, though. And of course, you can scope around like this, right?
Yep.
Unpivot your head from the.
I love doing that.
May as
I
well,
love
right?
that that's in the game.
Yeah. It's a good feature for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Bacon, a lot of times what I'll do is if there's like a lot of exobiology around the area, like around the area where I land, I'll do like a circle to make sure that I keep within the ship distance, you know? So I'll go out a little ways and then I'll just gradually start making my way around my ship to get all the stuff.
Yeah, that's it's funny you mentioned that, because that was my original plan when I first leave the ship. That's what I plan to do, just like go straight out from the front of the ship and then turn left or right and then just kind of loop around, right?
Yep.
But got to throw that plan out the window quite often.
It's really difficult.
So I think
in
I
this-
think I see some over there.
It's really difficult in this kind of area because there's so many cliffs and stuff trying to get in around on your SRV.
Yeah.
A lot of people say that they just use their ship all the time, like they don't even bother with the SRV, but I think the SRV is really good when you land on a more flat area and everything is really close together.
But I mean, I wouldn't be able to land my ship here anywhere, would I? Oh wait, is that what I'm looking for? I don't know if that's.
Yeah, you could land your ship there in specific areas. You could.
Yeah, SRVs are great on really rocky terrain.
Like I said earlier, it beats the shit out of walking.
Even here, the SRV is not too bad. 'Cause
Oh.
you would have a couple
Damn.
of different things there.
That's not what I'm looking for.
But especially for the Osseous is such. It's so difficult to see it too from your SRV.
It's also really funny whenever you just accidentally take a nosedive off the cliff in the Scarab.
Worst thing is some of this stuff is so dark. Can't see it anyway.
Yeah, it would be really cool to experience this in VR, but I don't think I'd be buying a VR headset just for the short period of time that I would use it for this
Well, I
game?
think you can use like a Oculus cable with the Meta Quest, or you can hook it up to your PC, or if you wanted, you can just play normal VR games on it.
Yeah. How much is that one now?
I think it's like a $3.99. I think that's in US
Okay.
dollars.
Not too bad.
So wouldn't that be like $4.50 Canadian?
Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. 500 maybe. I don't know. 450. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what the Canadian dollar's at now. Is it around 70 maybe?
I have a Rift
20%?
S, but I'm hesitating to use it on this. I want to try the game out a little bit before I start doing VR on it. I was doing VR on No Man's Sky for a while, and
This
Oh, nice.
game is unparalleled in VR.
Only thing for me, I like checking out VR stuff, but for me, it's just like what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I don't like doing it for an extended period of time.
It's like
Yeah,
a
that-
novel. It's
yeah.
Novelty, yes, yeah.
well, I mean, if once you do it for, if you do it for like a couple hours at a time, it can really,
Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos
Oh,
of
there's one.
people that do it for an extended period of time.
yeah, that's hard on your
I don't
senses.
understand how some people are able to do it for pretty
think-
much a whole day.
I think there was one guy that made a video. He was in Skyrim VR and he did it for a full week, I think, which is crazy. Like he ate and slept with the VR headset on.
God, my eyes could never.
Yeah, I think he had someone to guide him to the bathroom and stuff, so he would never take it off. It's pretty crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
Yep.
So I got another one.
But just imagine the damage that did to their eyes.
Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, the osseous a lot of times is around these cliff areas, and then this stuff that you're getting now, the frutuxa, whatever it's called, a lot of times that's in rockier areas. And
There's some more over there. Huh?
and concha's a lot of times in rockier areas as well.
There's also the VR headset that kills you if you die in game.
Yeah, that was only a joke one. I don't think it actually got sold.
So electrocutes your brain.
Someone
Yeah,
made
that-
one where
that'd
it's
be-
a plastic explosive.
That'd be pretty brutal. Blows your head up. That'd be pretty brutal.
Man, I have a headache.
Yeah, you would have quite the headache after that.
Yeah, I wonder why no one
Let's
bought
get
it.
Halo Reach. Let's
That's-
replay that.
That's like the amusement park rides they started coming out with a while back. They throw water at you, and they shake your seat, and all this kind of business, right? And there's at least a couple of more. There's some. Okay. I was going to say there's a couple of more life forms here I can get. This should be good. What's the doesn't tell you what distance you got to be, does it?
Not that I know of. I've seen the distances online, but I don't think the game tells you.
What are you looking for?
This stuff, Frutexa, Sponse, Emerald.
I
That
think
stuff-
that's a 500 meter.
No, it's definitely not 500. Can't be 500 because you can be really close with these ones.
Not that close.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Not like insanely close, but definitely closer than. There might be a 300 maybe.
I don't see any in the immediate vicinity. Okay, gotta get up and gotta get back in. Go for a little cruise. It's a fun game though. It was a little frustrating when I was blowing up all the time, but you know.
Yeah, it can be.
No shield,
It
right?
can be. It can be an amazing game, and at the same time, it could be a horrible game, depending on how you go about it.
It certainly helps to have some help, and thank you, folks. I really appreciate it.
I'm being an idiot.
Like I played the game a little bit before and quit it, but like I would probably quit again this time if I wasn't streaming it and the guys weren't coming into the stream and helping me.
There we go.
But
Number 3.
But now is one of my favorite games that I've actually gotten into it.
Oh no. I'm stuck.
I'm watching your stream. You're stuck in yours SRV, are you?
Yeah.
What do you mean stuck? Is your SRV stuck or are you stuck in it?
Hold on, let me have a look. See if you're stuck like I was the other day.
I encourage you to stick it out even though I'm 22.
I mean, there's a few games that I've picked up along over the years that I just, don't care too much to play, but mostly when I buy a game, I like to really not get everything, like all the achievements and everything you can possibly do, but I like to enjoy it for a while, right?
Yeah.
But when I don't find it enjoyable, well, that's just, that's a showstopper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying this so much, so I'm going to put it down. I might pick it up later, but just going to put it down for now.
This is hilarious.
Are you stuck as in you can't, you can hit your boosters and get out of that though?
No, I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I'm too close to my ship.
What, have you tried getting back in? I was stuck the other day next to my ship, but I got out and got back in and I fixed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this though.
Oh man, not enough genetic diversity. Okay, well, is there more close by?
Took a video the other day on my Steam Deck that I was going to show you guys, but I haven't had a chance to take it off yet, or too lazy to take it off. But I was going after a planet, right? So I'm in.
Figured out how to do it.
I'm in Super Cruise going after this planet, going down to the planet, and the planet kept getting further and further away from me. I was chasing the planet in its orbit. It like just kept going.
It was orbiting faster than you were going?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, that happens a lot.
A lot?
So I had to, but once I slowed down, it stopped.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bug, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it was definitely a bug.
I would call that a bug, right?
Yeah. Oh, there goes the clock again.
So
Your clock
there's...
seems to go off more than once an hour.
It goes off at 15, 30, and 45, as well as the top of every hour.
Okay, I think...
It's a standard grandfather clock.
Okay.
I think I'm going to try to get this last item here, these pillars, and then I'm going to have to call this. My back is starting to really kill me. After 6 hours of streaming today, it's...
Oh, you streamed...
yeah, I was on NMS
No Man's
earlier,
Sky.
yeah. Twitch drops, right? I figured I'd do that to give people opportunity to get their Twitch drops if they, chose to, but I didn't get a lot of viewers anyway, but anyway, that's just...
Yeah, it depends with that kind of stuff. Like, there's so many people, too, now that's streaming where there's Twitch drops.
Yeah.
Like, everybody and their dog is streaming No Man's Sky now.
Oh, Wave. Oh.
I looked at the subreddit and saw a lot of people just memeing over Minecraft.
I thought I had 3. I only got 2, right? Shit.
Yep. I
Dag
did not
nabbit.
know about the bar filling up there, but that's good to know.
I thought I had told you all about it.
You might
you
have,
may
but I
you
forgot.
yeah you may have.
There was a lot of information to keep stored early on. I definitely deleted plenty of information that I heard. Neftorious is doing a 24-hour stream starting at what, 1700 UTC. I don't even, what's UTC?
Universal
United
time.
Central Time.
Oh.
Basically the time in the UK, if I remember right.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Okay. Let's go over and get this.
All right, I'm gonna jump off here now, guys. You said you're done with stream now shortly, right, Marty?
Yeah, as soon as I finish scanning this planet, I'm gonna pack it in.
You think you'll stream this again?
I probably will, yeah.
Yeah. What you were saying earlier, I do find that whenever I'm streaming it, time just flies by when I'm doing stuff. You find that the stream went fast tonight?
It went zip by very fast. You know what I would find more appealing for stream though content would be for us to do like combat, ground combat or something, something along those lines, right? Get a bunch of us together and do that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that would be more compelling for content.
Get a fleet here. We could go out to the California Nebula.
And do the Thargoid stuff, you mean?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Once
crap.
we
Am I
all
stuck?
get to the point where we got good combat ships.
I don't have a good combat ship, it's just good enough. And honestly,
I was watching Squirrel do it the other day, and I think they were doing like really difficult interceptor stuff.
oh
that
yeah,
seems-
Medusas and Hydras.
I don't know what it was. I just know it was the interceptors because I don't know the difference
Was
between
it
them.
green?
But I don't even know. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember.
Dang.
All I know is they were shooting them and then shooting the hurts. That was about it.
I'm probably gonna head off soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump at a Discord now in a minute, and I'll probably stream for a little bit tonight, a couple of hours or something.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed early.
Yeah. Early on a Friday. Come on now. You're supposed to be out on the town. You're only a young kid.
Yeah. I've been told I have an old soul.
Downtown. What's the downtown Dallas scene like?
Not PG.
Dangerous.
Sounds like a good time.
No.
Not PG and dangerous. I would have killed for that when I was in my late teens or early 20s.
Pete is still up.
Oh, there's Pete. Yeah.
Holy crap. Go to bed, Pete. Oh my god.
So who was saying that they had videos on this game? Was it Pete?
Pete streams this game regularly. Pretty much.
Oh, he streams it as well.
I don't know about every day, but yeah.
Okay. I should check out. I'll look at his... So he's on YouTube, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll check out Pete's.
God, the Nebula is such a cool ship.
There was somebody else in here that streams as well, too. Who was that?
Delta?
Delta streams as well.
Delta 1246. Yeah, he does a bunch of stuff. He does this. He does No Man's Sky. He's done...
okay.
Geez, trying to think. What are those combat games that you go in a team and...
Could be Call of Duty?
No, something like that, though.
Okay, I don't know.
One of those...
I perfectly
One of those...
Battlefield, maybe.
No.
No?
No, it's oh jeez, what is it? Well, I mean, if you go on his channel, you'll know. You'll see it probably.
I'm gonna write it down now. I'll remember Pete's easy enough, but Pete's is pretty simple. Okay, bed now, he says.
Yeah, Pete.
Yeah.
Pete SB. What's Delta's full thing?
Delta
You remember?
1, Delta 1 spelled out, and then 246 in digits.
Yeah, Bacon said Arma 3.
All right, I'm gonna jump out of here now, and then I'll probably stream for like an hour or two in a bit.
I'm gonna head off.
All right, guys. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it.
No problem.
We'll catch you guys later.
It was a good night.
I'm gonna jump as well.
Okay.
Cheers.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Did I get these guys? I think I got these guys. Let's see. I know I missed one because I think I scrapped the 2 scans that I had, but I don't know if it was this one or the grass. Already analyzed. Okay, so it must have been the grass. I think you can find out what it is that you've scanned in here. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've scanned a piece of everything. But I think the grass I didn't get at all. That's either this, the tussock, or the frutexa. I'm not sure which one. But I think the rest of it, I got all of it. I got full samples. One of them I didn't get a full sample of. So I'm going to try to get that. Jeez, I'm going to destroy this little SRV trying to do that. Crash. It's a great little rig though. Wow. More of that stuff. Now, can I make it back up the other side? That looks a little bit steep. If I have a little momentum, maybe I can make it. Hell yeah! Oop, don't go down the other side. Don't go back down. This little SRV seems so unstable at times. Just wants to spin around. It's got like 8 wheels or something. There's more of that stuff. Now that I'm not looking for it, I'm going to find it all over the place, right? Of course. All the frickin' grass. Lots of this stuff around. Lots of it. Hope I don't run out of gas. That's going to be a catastrophe. Don't go into the light. Yes, I want to go towards that star over there. Yeah, that's my compass right now. So, yeah, this it's been a bit of an adventure. Got a few things settled away with our ship. Thanks to Pete. Appreciate all the help. For sure. Stop. Why? Is that? I think that's the function of the wheels on the front. Okay, so here's the grass. Okay. I think this is the stuff I missed earlier. Take out the scanner. Already analyzed. So what did I miss? You know what? I'm just going to get out of here. Can I call my ship in here? And the answer is arriving in 30 seconds. Okay. If I get out, does that cancel the ship call? Because now it's obviously easier for me to spot where my ship is going to land. I don't suspect it'll land anywhere really, really close because the territory here is absolutely crappy. There it is. Hopefully it won't blow up. I've heard that happens. Okay. Looks like it did okay. 210 degrees. So over this way, there's 240. Right over there. Okay, so I see the marker on my HUD in the bottom, as well as, oh man, I'm gonna have to do this. Should be just over here. Yeah. See if I can negotiate this spine right here. Whoa. Don't go down the side. No. I gotta actually bring this thing into the ship. That could be a problem, actually. That could easily be a problem. I've had a problem doing that before, actually. So you got to drive this thing into the back of the ship, right? To be able to load it back in. I might be able to do it. Board. Awesome. Okay, good. Now we're going to go turn in this data. Before we do that, I want to find out where I can turn it in. There might not be a station here. Don't remember if there was a station here or not. So you find it out. Not here. Jeez, Smarty. Smarten up, Marty. There's no station here. Planets, asteroid belts. No station. Okay. Where am I? 676. The planet was 5B, let's put that down in our little log over there. 5B, we got 7 items. Then we'll find out how much we get for all that. Wait now, the next spot is 86940. Let's copy that. Put that in here. How far? 49. That's a 2-hop. That's a 2-hopper. Dagnabbit. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's take this thing off. Pull up the landing gear. Engage the frame shift drive. I think we should be able to do that anytime. Can we do that anytime? Yeah. Now this is the escape vector here. That's where you need to point kind of to get off the planet. Boom. We're out of here. Now we engage the hyperdrive to go to a different planet. I think this may be where I made one of my mistakes and blew up. Is that a toggle? Oh, should be good to go. 48% heat, not bad. 50, it's not overheating. And okay, I'm going to do a fuel scoop when I get there. That's just a kind of an arc around the edge of the sun, or the star, I should say. So here, we're going to engage 25% speed. Fuel scoop should drop in here in a minute. Assuming this star is scoopable. Oh, maybe it's not. I should pay attention. Pay attention to that. Some stars are just not scoopable. This one is not. Temperature's going up, but the scoop didn't pull out. Unless fuel scoop. Oh yeah, it's active. Okay. So now, is there a space station here? Let's check. System. Nope. 2 stars and an asteroid belt. Okay. So let's just go over here. This should be our last hop. It's almost 11:30. 3.5 hour Elite Dangerous stream. Okay. That was cool. I like that. I enjoyed getting a bit of input in from some more seasoned players. It's kind of sometimes what I do in the games that I'm more familiar with. I like to share my knowledge. Frame shift drive. Okay, fuel scooping. I'm going to try to keep the temperature down below, say 70 or 80, 70, 75. But we also got to keep the fuel scoop going. See, the fuel scoop is going 121, 22, 23. That's just increasing the amount of fuel it's scooping off the star and the temperature's right on top of it. So as long as the bottom number isn't decreasing, which it is now. See, now I'm just pitching down a little bit. So I'm trying to get a little bit closer to the star. And the fuel scoop is almost done anyway. Fuel scooping complete. Okay. So now I can speed up a little bit, get away from the star, get the temperature back down a little bit. I think we're good to go. Okay. Let's take a look at the system here. Okay, no space station here either. This system, it's this guy here we need to scan. There are 9 biologicals here, so that's really gonna put
I forget, is that a VR game?
Yes, actually, I've been told you can play this in VR, yeah. Brad E, by the way, welcome to the stream. Yes, this I don't know if you can actually, I don't think it's a separate game in VR. You if you buy the game or somehow get the game, I think you can play it in VR. I do have a set here, but I don't use it very often. I find it a little disorienting, and it's a little heavy on the head too. And well, anyway, I've used it sometimes in No Man's Sky and a few other games, but haven't used it in this yet. I've only got like probably 2 weeks in this game, just starting to learn it. So I'm not going to jump into VR right away. Yeah, so I was looking for a space station. This is the next hop on the Billionaires Boulevard, what they call the Billionaires Boulevard. So basically, that's a sequence of star systems that somebody has gone through and scanned items. There's more than one, though. There's at least, well, there's this one. This is the one, this particular planet here, that's the one that's on the list. But there's more than that. This one has 9, but there's more than that. You see these planets here, they have an inner blue ring. That's an atmosphere, but there's an outer, like a half-ish ring. That means that the planet is landable. You can land on the planet, right? Now this one has 4 biological entities you can scan. This one has 3. This one has 9 again. So I'm probably going to stay in this system for a bit and scan these 3 or 4 planets. Yeah, you see these other ones, they're landable, but they don't have an atmosphere. So if you don't have an atmosphere, there's not going to be any biological entities on it. This one has geological, you see. You can land on this one too, but there's nothing on it. Nothing on that one. It's only the ones that have atmosphere that you can actually scan, do exobiology on. So these 4 here, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And this one here, which is the one that's actually on the list online for the Billionaires Boulevard. So, okay, I'm going to go online again and check and see where the nearest space station is, because I need to get out and have a location where this thing is going to save. Now the location for that, the website for that is Inara, INARA. If you put your current location in and you search, what am I looking for? Ships and outfitting system stations. Type the station name. No, I'm not I want to find a station near where I am. Search the nearest. There it is. Okay. So where I am is HIP 86940. 86940. Good. I'm just looking for any space station, so I'm going to do a search, a blanket search, and we're going to get something that's 37 light years away. Wow, that's far. Star system. Okay, so we're going to go back here. We're going to go into the galaxy map, and up here, search the galaxy. We're going to search for that star system. I don't know if I can make it all the way there. L. That's not it. Why is? Oh. CHOL. There it is. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Okay. How far is it? 37.67. Okay, so if I plot a route to that, is it going to give me... So this is where I am, the blue diamond. This is where I want to go. Man, it's just out of my range. That sucks. Oh well. I'm going to have to go there to get to a space station. I'll come back to this place at some point. Okay, let's get out of this. Let's engage the hyperdrive. And where we're going, just right next to my compass there's a little blue circle with a blue dot in it. This is where I'm going. This is the first hop. It's a 2-hop journey. I don't think I'm going to bother scooping the star this time. If I was going out of the bubble like thousands of light years away, I'd probably scoop a lot. But since we're going to a space station, you know, I think I'm just going to buy fuel at the next location. So this next hop, apostrophe OL, or something, however you want to pronounce that, that's going to be where the space station is going to be. We're going to land, and I'm just going to call it right there. It's getting late here. I'm very tired. I've been 7 hours streaming today, including a 3-hour stream of No Man's Sky this afternoon. For me, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, North America, is going to be another No Man's Sky stream, because of course it is Twitch drop weekend for No Man's Sky, and I'm just giving people opportunity to check out my channel and my Twitch channel. It's the same channel as same name as my YouTube channel. Say again? What in the wild world is this lovely little ship? Leslie. It's a Diamondback Explorer. So what I'm going to do is I'll show you the ship in a minute, just as soon as I land. It's actually, I thought it was pretty cool. Okay, so we'll go here, take a look at the system map. There should be some stations here. There's quite a bit, actually. There's a lot of activity going on here. These two things are space stations. That is a fleet carrier. That's a ship. It does have what I'm looking for. It's got the Vista Genomics right here. That's where I'll turn in my my exobiology data. But let's see, what does this thing have? Very picky about Elite Dangerous ships. Hollow shows it to be a delightful thing. Yeah, I just started playing, so I'm not you know, I'm not picky about what it is that I got. Okay, so wait now. What was it we were pointing at? We were pointing at Gessie Landing. Okay, so let's go back here, and it should be here somewhere. We'll do a there it is. Okay, select that. We'll do Super Cruise Assist, and I think it's just a question of engaging Super Cruise. Let's point to the location. Should be up here somewhere. There it is. Oh, just takes off itself. Cool. Okay, we should be there in a minute. Minute and a half. 2.5 days. Looks like quite the populated system. Yeah, it's got a lot of planets, and I'm going to have a closer look at this next time I'm on this game to see if there's any scannable stuff in here. Actually, I can do that right now while we're waiting. A lot of planets. These are all landable, but they don't have any atmosphere, so there won't be anything to scan there or there or there. Yeah, there's nothing to scan in here. There's some landable planets like these with the kind of the ring around the edge, but the inner ring is the one with the atmosphere, and there's where you're going to find your stuff. But there's none that have both. You need both. You need the landable ring, and you need the atmosphere. So I think the little...
I like that. What I found is equal to the guys combing the desert in space balls.
Yeah. I think these little protrusions on the outer ring here, that means that there's people, there's a base on these planets. I think that's what that means. So anyway, let's see. An hour. Yeah, we're speeding up, I think, so it's just a question of speeding up enough here. Yeah, it's funny. You can compare, like, you know, 6 different games, and oh, I wish this game had this. I wish this game had that. It's so funny how you pick apart the games for the stuff that they don't have, right? I enjoy both of these games. I'm enjoying this a lot. This is the most, I find, probably the most onerous part of the game is just traveling to different systems and traveling to different planets and stuff. It can be a little, you know, and if you got it in Super Cruise Assist, maybe you can just go and grab a coffee or use the bathroom or whatever, right? But yeah, this can take a bit. See how the time is really clicking down really fast, right? 44. This I'm speeding up now. It's 73, 75 light years, or light times light speed. I think that's 80 times light speed. 80 C I think is light speed. So I'm really, like, speeding up here quite a bit, and the time is really really ticking down really quickly. 186,000 light seconds away. Yeah, as long as it keeps speeding up, it's not going to take 28 minutes to get there. Exactly like Space Engineers has no exploration. Yeah, exactly, right? It you know, and up until,
Like Space Engineers has no exploration.
yeah, I think this game, up until Odyssey, I think this game had no footfall. Did it? Did it? I'm not sure. I thought there was no, like, planetary stuff. It was all space before Odyssey came about, but I could be wrong. I'm not all that familiar with the game, so maybe I have some wrong information there somewhere. Okay, 28 minutes turns into 15, turns into a minute and a half shortly. Still speeding up. 185, 6, 7, 8, 9, 190. I heard the next Elite update. Yeah, that'd be nice. There's a lot of stars in these systems that don't have any planets, which is, I think, maybe actually contrary to current astronomical and astrophysical theory. So I think there's people been saying that every star in the universe has planets around it, or pretty much, right? Most, if not every. It's just the nature of star systems, right? They spawn out bodies, any number of bodies around the star naturally, right? And that makes sense. I mean, look at the solar system has, 8 or 9 planets, right? And depending who you ask, I guess. So, I mean, it's just, why would they not be like this, right? So I just wonder when I go through systems like the last one I was just at had 2 stars and 0 planets, right? Okay, that sounds off. I was going to say, though, I heard the next Elite Dangerous update would have you'd have the ability to colonize either a star system or a planet or something. There's a colonization aspect coming to it. Again, I'm definitely not an expert, so don't take my word for that. Do your own research, right? Okay, we're down to 6.5 minutes about, and we're still speeding up to 67, 68, 69. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, this is one of the more onerous, tedious things that you'll do in the game. I think maybe I got off on the wrong foot, though. Maybe I shouldn't have went into my map when I started Super Cruise, because your ship tends to want to stop when you get out of this mode, right? Anyway. Yeah, tomorrow morning, No Man's Sky, more Twitch drop, another Twitch drop stream. I'm going to try to do it on Sunday because I know Twitch drops are still going on Sunday, but I'm not going to promise that one. It certainly won't be Sunday morning, and it may not be Sunday afternoon. If I do one, it'll probably be Sunday evening. If I do one Sunday. I'd like to, but have other things to do too, right? I got a little bit of a life, not much, but a little bit. Still speeding up. 400C. Holy crap. So when you go into hyperspace and go from star system to star system, I'm not sure exactly how fast you're going, but you can see the speed ticker on the top right of that compass, the big circle in the bottom of my screen there. That just goes nuts. I don't know if you notice that, but it just goes nuts. It just the numbers are just flashing, and it's like you're doing thousands of light years at a time, right? And it's a little wild and disconcerting, but it is what it is. Now, I was just about to jump into a menu, but I think I'll wait till I'm at the space station. I think I might have some repairs to do after landing on one of those planets without my landing gear down. Star System, I've heard about that. You guys play that too, don't you? On stream? Does Solar play that? Somebody, I've seen somebody stream it. I got a catalog full of games that I'd like to play, and probably not going to get around to half of them. So I don't know about Star Citizen.
Delta and Ricey.
Delta and Ricey. Okay. I've probably seen Delta play it if he's done it recently. Right, we're down to 2.5 minutes. The time is really clicking back, though. We're almost like in real time now. We're slowing down too. 391, 90, 89.
But I need a real PC first.
Oh, really, eh? What was it you guys were doing? Space engineers? That's another different one.
Yes, Space Engineers is the main game we dive into.
Yeah, that and Valheim, right? I have Valheim too, but I don't play it very often. Oh my goodness, this is way too late. Are you Mountain or Central Time, Leslie? I know. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you're out by the Rockies somewhere, aren't you? Dust off for a season here and there.
Dust off for a season here and there.
Yeah.
Tons of games to try in between.
Yes, indeed. Utah, right on.
Yes, the mountain desert of Utah.
The high desert. So you're probably familiar with Skinwalker Ranch, or at least the idea of it, are you? You know anything about that? It's up that way somewhere, isn't it? I don't know much about old stories, and I was born like 6 months. Really?
Like old stories. And I was born like 6 miles from there.
Oh, interesting, eh? What was I going to say? So I'm guessing you don't follow the History Channel show. Getting down to a minute. Yeah, like I said, this is a really
Where my family is
tedious.
also the Uinta Basin.
Uinta Basin,
And I
yeah.
follow the tiny bit like only watch TV when I visit the parents. Too much gaming and YouTube at home, LOL.
There's no such thing as too much gaming. Come on. Who are you trying to kid? You blow up the ship. Lycos is over there trying to blow up his ship.
I guess not enough time in the day to fulfill all the gaming needs. How about drop back and find a new issue?
Yeah, isn't that the truth, eh? Not enough time in the day. Pretty much it. Okay, we're getting really, really close here. Do I have to... I don't have to snap out of this. I think it snaps out itself, right? I think that's what Pete was saying. I'm getting really, really close here.
Yes, it's on assist.
I don't need to touch anything, right? This should just bring it right up next to the station, right? I think that's what it's going to do. Yeah, exactly, right?
I get the same feeling like impact imminent.
Slam headlong into the station. Hey, what the hell? Thought you were going to stop, you bugger. Okay, we're going to get into 7.5 kilometers. Then we're going to do this. And then we're going to slow right down once we get to within 5. Slow right down. And auto park this thing. I'll get out and show you the ship. Slow down for auto docking. Yeah. It should auto dock. There. Okay. No. No, I was on the Billionaires Boulevard. There's a thing called the Billionaires Boulevard. It's like a route from one star to the next. There's like 20 or 30 stars and star systems in the route. And you go from one to the other. There's scannable planets in the route, and it gets you you can make quite a bit of money scanning all the or scanning the biology stuff, right? So it's a good way to make a bit of money early game, right? All right. Starport services. Okay, so I'll actually get out and show you the ship in a minute, but oh, we don't have a huh. Let's just get out. I gotta sell my stuff anyway. Units received. Exactly right. Only this is a crap ton of units all at once. If you scan like even just one planet, you'll get like 30 million or something like that, right? So it's quite a bit. So this, no, that's one type of data, but the exobiology stuff is a different type of data. So when you exit the DBX, you're on the back end, the Diamondback Explorer, and this is the front end. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to poke myself right here. And I think there's a photo mode, but I don't remember what the key is. This. Miscellaneous. System panels, comms, insight. I think it might be general controls. Playlist, Ptolemy, free cam. No? Stop. Camera, ship controlled number 0. Really? I don't think that's what it is, but I'll try it. No. There it is. Enter free cam. Now you enter 0. Okay. So now we're in free cam. That's my character. And this is a ship. So it's a tight squeeze in this bay here, but that's the ship. Let's see. I kind of like the ships here. They look pretty cool, I thought. So like I said, when you get out of the ship, you're this particular ship. Your NMS hauler. You know, I was mentioning that, was it today or yesterday, how this ship kind of does look like a hauler. You know, it's big and bulky, and but there's a lot more. I shouldn't say a lot more, but I think there's more detail on this one as opposed to a hauler like an NMS, any of the NMS ships.
Oh no, it's literally called hauler.
But
First thing I did was buy a different ship.
right on. So that's it. That's the ship. These ships are along the lines of the Starfield in terms of detail and stuff. So that's nice. I like the ships in this game. Yeah, having said that, I think I'm going to call it right here. Because I'm exhausted after, geez, almost 7 hours. Well, 7 hours of streaming today. So thanks for popping in, everybody in chat. I really, really, really appreciate you spending your precious time with me. I'm going to make this short. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And hopefully we might see you tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern is my next No Man's Sky Twitch drop weekend stream. Yeah, so, well, maybe we'll see you then. Until then, having... Yep. You're welcome. Appreciate you being along for the ride. So on that note, have a great rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are, and we'll see you next time. Ciao. Okay, that's not working. Oh my. There we go. Thank you.